settings that. All messages. Retouch. Hello people, welcome to the online pub. It's beer monster o'clock. Can't think anybody's in yet, so I just said that to myself. Never mind. Oh, Ram's in. Bosh. How you doing, Ram? You up, mate? Bosh. Good to see you, buddy. It's got to be a little bit hectic for the first half hour or so, because we've literally just got in. Just one a little bit late. Captain Price, I'm second coming. Hey, welcome in, mate. Easy now. Big up your chest, Damon. How you doing, mate? Yeah, we've literally just got in. We've been to Folkestone today. It's been a really nice day out, actually. Went to the beach and went along the harbour and all that. It was really nice. And we just got in. The kids ain't even had no dinner, so I've ordered in pizza, which hasn't even arrived yet for the kids. So it's a little bit hectic. I spend the afternoon in a beer garden drinking Thatcher's Blood Orange. Nice, mate. I mean, I was gagging for a beer, I'm not gonna lie, because I was walking past all these pubs, but I had the family with me. Do you know what I mean? So I could have stopped off and had one when the kids were playing at the park. But typical, the pub we stopped off at only sold fucking Corona and Candamels, and I was like, psh, I'd rather go thirsty. But all the other pubs along the harbour and all that, all selling fucking German beers and that. I was like, fuck yes, I'm gonna do the part 2 of the Folkestone video, hopefully within the next month or two. And today, while we was there, I was sort of scouting out some places I missed last time. So I found some good places right along the harbour that goes right out in the sea. So I'm going to go right along. There's about 4 or 5 bars there and have a pint at each bar. But I even got like Krombacher unfiltered. I was like, oh, I've not tried that. So I can even get a little review in there. Booked my hotel for your birthday. Bosh, David Syke, recognise. Nice one, buddy. Ema. Yeah, it is Ema, isn't it? Welcome in, Ema. Then notification worked. Bosh. Nice one. Good to see you again, Ema. Thank you for joining. Bosh, pal, Mark. Welcome in, buddy. Halil Pro. I'm guessing you're Turkish, or maybe not. Welcome in, mate. Lovely day. Yeah, it was a really nice weather. Stop spamming your flag, mate. Stop spamming your flag. I'm going to kick you. Yeah, it was a lovely day. The weather was nice. The kids were well behaved, reasonably well behaved. You know, we went to the beach, went along the harbour, had some seafood. Kids had ice creams and all that. It was a nice day. Nailed the pronunciation. Recognise. I can pronounce some things all right, but it's just remembering is the hardest bit for me. And I seem to have nailed it now, and I remember, so that's good. See you later, mate. I did warn you, but I'm going to time you out 5 minutes. Come back and be a good girl, and all is forgotten. Fuck. What's the matter with me? Bro, sing a song. Mr. Holy McDiarty, Tony Mr. Pashakala, Mr. Holy McDiarty, Tony Mr. Pashakala. Recognise. Go on, the song, the Indian song, pal. I know exactly what you wanted. Darshan, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, buddy. Love you, man. Cheers, mate. I hope you're keeping well, mate. Welcome in, Sarven. I'm so glad I found a somewhat normal stream, man. The last one I saw was genuinely just sad. Oh, why's that? What's going on there? Autumn Zwicker. Autumn. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. You racist as shit like that. He told me to sing it. How you doing? Got that bag? Kurulios Osman Season 4 Urdu. No. I don't remember you. Just being honest. Only the dead have seen the end of the war. There's Banana Man, recognise. How you doing? Toilet seat on his head with shit on it. What the fuck was that shit? I mean, wow. Yeah, show me the money first, mate, yeah? You best believe. I ain't doing no push-ups or nothing. Stop vaping today. Was killing my teeth. More than problems, really? I never had problems with that. What's going on, you fucking shag? How you doing, that? Quite good to see you, mate. Will Mr. Google be making an appearance tonight? I still can't believe he sung Dr. Dre. Recognise Google. I know, that's fucking funny, wasn't it? Lise, the other night, Dr. Dre sung Google Bitches Ain't Shit. And it was like proper swearing and all that, like crazy. But before that, it said, "Oh, I can't say that. It's inappropriate." But it sung "Bitches Ain't Shit" by Dr. Dre. What are you using your e-bike with? Whether we haven't. No, well, not today. We've been to Folkestone, mate. We've been to Folkestone all day today. We went to see Lisa's dad and stepmom, and then we went around their house for a bit. Had something to eat and a chat, and then we went out down the harbour and down the beach, and that. It was absolutely beautiful weather, not a cloud in the sky. It was a really nice day, not hot but not too hot. It was just perfect for it. Do I like Liverpool club? Not particularly. I did see they was beating Tottenham earlier when I walked past like an outdoor screen, but I didn't see what it finished. How you been doing today, boss? Pretty good, mate. How you doing, Aiden? Tutka Manova, Hello. Where you from, mate? Aiden, where you from, buddy? Don't forget that double tap that screen, guys. Yeah, double tap the like button, people. We've only got 5 likes. Poor me. And it should help us get some more people in, get the party started. You get me? Do I like Breaking Bad? Yeah, Breaking Bad's brilliant. Oh, they won the league, but by beating Spurs. So ain't quite fitting about that. Mr. Hooly Hooly, I'm alright there, mate. Don't make me sing it again. Bosh, chicos. Never walk alone. Well, that's you. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you to anybody who's hit the like button. It does help out the channel's algorithms and all that stuff. I better pour a fucking beer. I've been live for 7 minutes and I ain't poured a beer. How dare I? Don't know how much is left in this keg, like. I've not got much beer in, so I'm hoping I get a few pints out of it, because I went to Tesco's, but I didn't have my fucking club card on me, so it was fucking £9 for 3 bowls of Tisky. I would have got more, but fucking £9 for 3 beers. Kind of depressed today. I found worms in my poop last night. Have you got an itchy back, puss? Ronaldo or Messi? You British. Messi for me. This is the most normal I've seen you. No wig, no turban. Yeah, I don't actually go out with a turban on. I'll probably get fucking gang raped by a load of Punjabis. I just literally just come back and sat down and stains and all on me top. Hello, madam. How you doing, Keith? I'm under 20 stone now. Bosh! Well done, Keith, mate. Congratulations, mate. Are you straight or gay? I am straight. Umar, fancy a bum? Happy Sober Sunday, sir. Happy Sober Sunday. Bosh. City United, none. Arsenal. Hello from the Isle of Wight, recognise. Cheers, mate. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, yeah, that's in the spot, that. After walking past bars all day and not having a beer, that is hitting the spot. Me and my lesbian wife are both on our period. We've been finger painting all day. Oh, it's really romantic, that is. Really romantic. Have a salty snack to go with that beer. Nah, I'm not really much of a eater when I'm drinking alcoholic beverages. I wait till after, like. Don't get too drunk and start looking for your phone while you're still alive. Shush, that never happened. How dare you? Did you? Yeah, I did watch Balls of Steel. Yeah, it was funny, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Don't make programs like that anymore. It'd be way too offensive, wouldn't it? Everybody gets offended so fucking easy these days. What the fuck is the world coming to? Seriously. You can't even have a laugh no more. Oh, he offended me. Go and watch something else then. Do you know what I mean? If you're offended by a certain program or YouTube, or go and watch somebody else. It's that fucking easy. You don't even have to say, oh, I'm offended, love me. Just leave and watch something you like. It's that easy, innit? Sing £1 fish. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. £1 fish. Very, very cheap. £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 fish. 6 for the £5, £1 dish. Come on, ladies, shoot that fish. £1 fish. £1 fish. Bosh, big up your chest. How you doing, Stephen? What's going on? Strike me as a fun person. Good for you. Thank you, Yellow. Appreciate that, mate. Just same old shit. Just come back from Folkestone. A nice day in Folkestone with me family. It was a really, really good, pleasant day, actually. Couldn't think of a better way to spend me Sunday afternoon. It really was nice. The weather is beautiful. I didn't even have to have any beer. It was just nice. It was nice spending time with the family at the beach and that. Bosh, hello, you're wonderful people. How are you? I'm good, thank you. And I didn't get sunburnt, which is nice. Normally, because I'm an equal white wear, it's only got to be about 15 degrees and I get burnt. But I wore my hat today. I did expose the bald head for about 15 minutes to the sun, just to kind of break it in a bit, you know what I mean? Because it's never seen sun in its fucking life. You're anime boy. No, I'm not anime boy. Perfecto. While you're here, double tap ad's face. It'll make him fart. Try it. Yeah, double tap me face to make me fart. My face on your phone, just double tap it. Oh. Oh man. Nah, to like the stream, double tap your phone screen to like the stream.
Layla!
Cristiano says, nice haircut. Thank you very much.
But I ain't washed it yet, boy. You only gave it to me last night. We've been out all day.
Don't fucking diss me haircut, lad. You get me? I just busted a nut on my grandma's titties. The best part is when she was screaming, no, 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 and their grandma voice, and I said, yes, 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 yes. I hope you licked it up like a good girl. Stephen James, man, I'm happy you're on. I lost a friendship the other day. Ah, sorry to hear that, mate. Can't remember words in the dictionary. I'm a long lost term friend. Over it. It's unfortunate. It happens though, mate, doesn't it? It does happen, unfortunately. I'm an anime girl. Fancy a bum. What is with the troll stuff? I ain't got no subscribers on there. Are you a real ginger? Actually, my beard is obviously ginger and grey. It's got a bit of brown in there as well. But my head is brown. My hair is brown. You can probably see the tiny bit that's started growing back again is brown. But I've got a ginger beard. But I don't have ginger nuts. It's weird. Or armpit hair. Mohammed Assad, how you doing, mate? Boss man, what's the best beer for a warm summer's day? Oh, it's got to be a lager, innit? It's got to be a nice, crisp, refreshing German Pilsner or something like that. Shane, man, how you doing, buddy? No, you won't, Shane. No, you won't. You don't eat me 20 quid and I'll say it. But I'm not saying it unless you show me the money, bitch. Because I don't believe you. I'm opposite hair. My hair is ginger and my beard is black. Nikki got that black beard. Or is it a vaginal beard? Or moustache. Sounds like releasing the kids had a good day. Yeah, they did have a good day. It was really good. You are the best streamer with red hair in the world. I don't have red hair though. I got a ginger beard. Recognise the Garfield beard. How you doing, Midnight the Fox? Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Go on then, Shane. Gringo Pussy Tash. Pushy, recognise me, Pushy Tash. Is it like the Halboss emoji? Man City or Liverpool? Oh, I'm an Arsenal fan, so I'm not gonna. If I had to pick, to be fair, I'd pick Liverpool because I think City need to be at least Liverpool play by the rules, right? You look nice anime girl. Probably the best streamer in the world. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, it was him being offered over me using the old. Oh, yeah, some people are just way too sensitive. I mean, it's all in the context, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? If you're meaning it in an offensive way, it's like was it Amar on the other day? You know, I like Amar. I would never intentionally offend him, but I did think, oh, was that a bit too far the other day when he had him on? Because he's Indian, right? But he can't sing the ding-a-ling-a-ling song, but I can. So he's moved his mouth to me singing the song. Because obviously I ain't got the look, have I? It was only a joke, do you know what I mean? And I thought, you know, hopefully you didn't get offended by it. You know, he said he didn't, so that's right, because it wasn't meant in that way, you know. Some people, it all depends, doesn't it, on. Shut it. Literally, some dirty words. Sophie Turner, I am hot. Ain't you that bird out of Game of Thrones? Hump the dog, I'm sure it's the real one. Rafario from Geo Show that is offended and found it funny. He was fine. But this is the thing. Mixed culturism and all that can work if everybody was like Amar and just took the piss out of each other in a nice, friendly, banter way. He could say something back to me and I wouldn't get offended or whatever. It's just when everybody's just, oh, you offended me, or this is racist, that's racist. It's just don't work when it's like that, does it? Neon Legend, BOSH, recognise the super chat, people. Neon Legend with a $9.99 super. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. BOSH, Giro, I'm gonna heart and like that super chat. Thank you very much. Can we get a BOSH in the chat for Neon for supporting the channel, the online pub? Thank you very much, Neon, mate. Super kind of you, buddy. Bondi BOSH. Welcome in, mate. Don't eat beef in front of your Indian friend. Are you the best guy? BOSH, Neon. Notifications go, brother. Oh, I've got the notifications on. Alright. There we go. It's on Do Not Disturb now. My apologies. Oh, you was actually talking to someone. It's called. How meant I got my notifications on, which I did have them on anyway, so that was a bonus, I suppose. Oh, you call someone praying on me, brother. I don't get it. I know. What do you think? Will Pakistani nuke India? To be honest, I ain't got a clue because I don't watch the telly. I don't even know. I did hear somebody say something about it the other night while I was live. That's all I've heard about it because I don't watch telly. It's amazing. I don't need none of the shit what goes on in the world. None of the news, none of that shit.
Have a Pop-Tart.
You can, but pizza's coming in a minute. If you want to wait for that, it's up to you.
I'm quite starving as well.
Oh, pizza will be here like any minute. But if you really want a Pop Tart, you can have one. Go on. Don't
What,
mind.
and Dad's pizza as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Cheers.
Uh,
'Cause I really miss this.
are you family friendly? No. Um, I am, but if you mean like, do I not swear and stuff like that? I do swear. It's an online pub, mate. I was speaking Spanish for a second. Do you believe in Jesus? No. I'm atheist, mate, but I've got nothing against you if you do. Just don't start like trying to force other people into anything, and it's all good. Why the fuck nukes even exist in this world? Yeah, I know. It's just one of them things that should never have been invented. How you doing, Mum?
You know, Callum thinks this is gay.
Does he?
Yeah, bang.
Don't worry about what he thinks, mate.
If I like it, I like it. Oh,
That's it. Look at his bag that he wears, his man bag or whatever it is.
LV. That means lesbian loves vagina.
Okay. Clear off, you. Show it off. He's such a shaft, that kid. Do you have red hair? No, only red beard. Stephen J. Sometimes it's right to tell you about Jesus as I do. My stories from the Bible, like we learned in high school. I couldn't give a fuck, mate, about Jesus. If I'm honest, you can tell me what you like, but I'm not going to listen because it's just not my thing. That's my only problem with religion is people just don't get it. If you just like, it's not my thing, they just need to accept that. Do you know what I mean? It's not my thing. There ain't nothing nobody could say to make me believe in any religion, unless I literally see Jesus and he went, "Hey mate, do you want a beer, you schlag?" Then I might be like, "Yeah, he's real." Do you know what I mean? But I ain't gonna believe some books that are written fucking hundreds of years ago that have been changed, and there's all different books as well. It's just not my thing. I just think it causes separation between people. I'm everything a phobia because I'm atheist. I don't believe in any of it. I don't mind other people believing in it as long as they don't try and force me to. That's the main thing I've got a phobia of. People like preaching to me and trying to convert me. It really pisses me off, and all the religions do it. It pisses me off. I don't watch the movies, Steve. I don't watch the movies. Genuinely, I don't. Thank God it's not another trans. What on the lives? There's a lot of them on the lives. Then is there? You support LGBT and gay shit. Look, it doesn't matter to me at all if somebody's gay, straight, lesbian, or whatever. It's their business who they want to shag, and it makes no difference to me at all. As if they're gay and they want to shag me, and I say, look, I'm not gay, and they still keep trying to shag me, then I've got a problem with it. But apart from that, is they're happy, let them do what they like, as far as I'm concerned. It's the same as religion and all that. If the people believe in it are happy,
I've got it
you
then.
know,
By accident.
live and let live is what I believe in. You know, let me believe what I want to believe, and people can believe what they want to believe in. That's fine, but just don't no forced penetration. Want to pass on the torch. Identify as a microwave. You've got a problem with me. I'm a cook. I have had a warm beer yet. That's it, Mum. You're a good person. That's the main thing, isn't it? And you get all good people in all different races, sexualities, whatever, and you get bad people. unfortunately, sometimes the bad people give the good people a bad reputation as well. Are you doing God 2 OP? Alec, if men identify as a woman, vice versa, then why can't I identify? I don't agree with that. I don't agree with, like, at the end of the day, if you're born a man, you're a man. If you're born a woman, you're a woman. You can identify as something else, and people should have their own choice of whether they choose to accept you as that. If you're a boy and you want to be a girl, you know, and you've made it clear, you know, then that's people's individual choice. I think whether they accept you or not. I don't think it should be forced because at the end of the day, you can't change your sex. You can get operations done or whatever, but it's scientifically impossible to change your sex. So, but you know, if somebody's nice and they, you know, and I see what they're going through and all that, and I wouldn't have a problem with, you know, calling Dave Sandra if you wanted to be called Sandra if I thought that he was alright. Do you know what I mean? I still wouldn't. I might call it Sandra because I like the person to keep him happy, but I would still know that Sandra's not a girl, if that makes sense. And that's the important thing. But if it makes her happy, and some people struggle with like that sort of thing, don't they? And I get it. But I just don't think you can change the science of it. Do you know what I mean? That's my opinion. It's best not to talk about this sort of thing because it upsets people, doesn't it? But I'm just being honest. That's my thoughts on it. I hate when gays tries to force their dick in my mouth. I'm a virgin. I want a nice red head. That's why I don't have any gay friends anymore. What the fuck? Yeah, that's it, Henry. How you doing, Addict, mate? Welcome. Greetings from Poland. I recognise you. You've been in before, ain't you, mate? How you doing, mate? You've been well. Have you ever checked your transmission fluid? What, on my car? So, yeah, I'm 100%. And the reason I don't think that you can't, you know, if you're born a boy, you're always a boy. You can identify as a girl. If people want to choose that, it's fine. Because the second you start letting people identify as things they're scientifically not, that's when you're opening up loopholes for problems. Then people are going to abuse that and be like, yeah, I'm going to pretend to be a girl so that I can go and perv on a load of women in the girls' toilets or whatever. And that's where the problems come in. So it's best just to, like, you can't change science. You know, if you're a boy, you're a boy, you're a girl, you're a girl. Because otherwise, when does it stop? Do you know what I mean? If you can identify as a girl when you're born a boy, why can't somebody identify as a fucking lamppost or whatever? You know, and it never stops. That's why, for me, you got to be strict with that rule. Do you know what I mean? But that's just my opinion. What beer am I drinking? I'm drinking, what's it called? Hertog Jan. Sorry, I forgot. A keg of Hertog Jan off the beer machine, mate. Don't forget to like the stream, people. Thank you, Mum. Yeah, don't forget to like. If you're on your phone, if you double tap your phone screen, it will like the stream. Or hit the thumbs up button. I'd appreciate that, peoples. Wealth is different, like being rich. There was one house I saw, like 74 kids lived in it. I'm financially very poor, but actually quite wealthy in family love, society and community like this. Yeah. The thing is, a lot of people are rich because are rich. Not all of them. Some of them are just born rich, aren't they? But a lot of rich people, I've noticed, they put their careers first and they've done really well. They earn loads of money. But some of them that I've spoke to are kind of like, although I've got all the money and stuff that you probably think you want, I actually want what you've got, a family. Do you know what I mean? And stuff like that. So it's money can't buy everything at the end of the day, can it? C-bombs not allowed.
I'm going to see if the gate is locked.
Too long, Roger. Yeah. I'm done, dude. Just drinking
Oh, yeah.
for now, dude. Day 3 have my reasons, Bosh. No worries, mate. Well done, sub 10, mate. I wish you the best of luck with it, mate. Thank you for still coming in, even though you're not having a drink, mate. Because You don't have to drink to come to the online pub. You don't have to drink alcohol. You can drink what you like. Instead of that friend, the beer machine is pretty cool. Thank you, buddy. It's called the Perfect Draft. That's the pro one, and that's the like OG one, like the original one. When I was a kid, I had a friend say he wanted to grow up to be a ladybug. He was 3. I laughed. But with my sister. Willow the shark. Give me 2 pounds over 2 kids any day. Just water. I don't know how you can live stream a few nights a week. I think of many things more nerve wracking than putting yourself in front of out there like that. To be fair, I used to struggle a lot with it, Ema, when I first started live streaming. I had my channel for about 1.5 years before I ever done a live, because I was shitting myself, and it is nerve wracking. And then I stopped caring after a while. Well, my confidence grew in that a bit, because you'd always get people that come in and call you fat and ugly or whatever, and start judging you. But I just focus on the nice things that people say, and if somebody says fat or whatever, just goes above me. Yeah, no, I just don't care. I am fat, so that don't bother me. It more bothers me if people start calling me a nonce and shit like that. That actually really does piss me off. But if they call me fat, they're not lying, are they? It just means they can see. So that stuff like that, man. The same as if they call me ginger. Oh, I have got a ginger beard. So it's cool. Best not to be on the Fosters in. Oh, fuck that, mate. Jesus. I'm gonna attack. How you doing, Asda? Pardon me. Don't let it get you. Oh, don't, Jaden. I don't, mate. I say, yeah. If they say stuff like nonsense and that, I ban them. If they call me fat or whatever, I don't ban them because it's true. I am. It don't bother me. I know I'm fat. I don't want to be fat, but I am at the end of the day. So it is what it is, isn't it? I think that social alcohol works with social lubricant. Yeah, true. Definitely Mike's dimensional. Who's Mike? Delusional. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Sometimes I get words mixed up. Fucking Roblox. Why? What's a nonce? It's basically a paedophile. And it seems to live in a world these days where especially younger people think it's okay to call people that. Right, Carla, pizzas has arrived. I'm a beer monster. Oh, streamer who thinks he's Andrew Tate. Oh my god, really? Right, enjoy your pizza, kids.
Yay.
What pizza? I'm going to show one of the pizzas off to the people. Well, we'll show them both quickly. I'll show you what the kids have got for pizza if you want to know. This is one of them. That one is a barbecue. It's got meatball, pepperoni, sausage, and a few other bits on it. And this one looks interesting. This one I've got thin crust because I'm going to have a slice later and it's a bit healthier if you get the thin crust. Oh, they didn't put the sauce on it. It's like green peppers, pepperoni, chicken, and it was supposed to have. Oh yeah, as I don't know if it has or not. It's supposed to have garlic sauce over it, but they've put a pot of garlic sauce in there. I don't know if they've put garlic sauce over the top of it though. There you go. Yeah, just save me a couple of bits of the garlic, the thin one, yeah. Thank you, darling. Because we ain't had no grub. That looks mustard. They're cheap. How much do you reckon for both of them pizzas? Delivered to the door as well, remember? So obviously, delivered to the door. How much for them 2 pizzas? Who can guess it right? They're 15-inch pizzas, if that helps as well. 15-inch pizzas. 25 quid. 14 quid. You got it. Careful. 14 quid it cost. I mean, fucking hell, 14 quid. But that's the thing with days like today. We've had a good day and that, but that's when the health and eating goes to the shit. You know, because you come back, nobody's had dinner. $1 billion. That's fucking cheap, isn't it? And I mean, they're not shit pizzas, are they? 14 quid. Delivered to the house from somewhere that's at least a 10-15 minute drive away. Kind of nuts how cheap that is. What? I bet you if I was to get ordering a salad, it'd cost me that just for the salad to get it delivered to the door. Like, it's fucking shooting. And that'd just be for me. That'll feed fucking all the kids and Lisa and probably me as well. Do you know what I mean? Them 2 pizzas. I mean, I'm making a beef stew tomorrow for dinner. It cost me that just for the beef to put in the stew. Do you know what I mean? So eating healthy it should be cheaper. It's ridiculous. No wonder everyone's a fat fucker. Did you tip the delivery driver? I'll do it later on the app, mate. It kind of Uber Eats. You don't tip the driver in cash on person. You go on the app. But when I go on the app later, it'll be like, oh, how was your food and all that. You know, there's no complaints, whatever. Should have tipped him $5 in cash. I ain't got no dollars in the UK, mate. Tipping's not really a thing as such in the UK, Stephen, either as much. I mean, I tip most people if there's a reason to tip them. But in America, it's almost like you tip them just a standard, isn't it? It's like standard. It's not like that in the UK. Always tip cash, no taxes. Yeah, true. Problem is, I didn't have any cash in the house, so don't really keep cash in the house. It's like, not saying they would, but you know, as kids get older and become teenagers and stuff, they, could steal and things like that. You know what I mean? So it's just safer to not. Keith, you legend. Yorkshire Walker right there, mate. Number 19 out there, mate. Stop spamming. Champions of England. Liverpool, yeah. Congratulations sending Liverpool fans in on winning the title. I mean, a bit gutted. I'm an Arsenal fan, but I'm just glad City didn't win it again, to be fair. Cheating bastards. Bosh, dress. So, yeah, of course, I wish it was Arsenal. I'm not going to lie. You can have the league. If we win the Champions League, I'll be more than happy. Fucking, I'll be buzzing. 'Cause obviously, Liverpool fucking won that recently, and they Arsenal haven't won the fucking Champions League. So they win. It'll be the best season ever if we win the Champions League. Possibly as an Arsenal fan, anyway. I don't think you can ever beat the Invincible season though, because nobody's ever done that in the Premier League anyway. Be you here next year. Can anyone see my message? Yeah, we can see it, Jessica. Liverpool, come on. Show me the bush, big boy. That's your bomb. Oh, that's going down nice. I'm looking forward to doing that next Folkestone video now, though, because I've seen some right nice looking places to go, actually. That looks like a great place. If you've got a group of 4 or 5 people, you could literally do the most amazing pub crawl in Folkestone. There's so many good pubs there, and I've looked on the map as well. I know where the 14th century pub is, and I'm going to go to that one as well. I think I might start there on the next video. There's a lot of people that are from the area commented on that video and said, you didn't even go to one of the oldest pubs in the fucking world while he was in Folkestone. How dare you? And apparently he's banging and the food's banging as well. So one day if I can get a babysitter, I'd like to take Lisa for a meal there as well. It's like a proper old-fashioned pub. It does look really nice. I don't know, I never got any allowance just to cleanse my dad's pocket each day. Yeah, with our kids, it's kind of each kid is a bit different because Callum and Carla do a paper round, right? So they get their own money. Carla actually does 2 jobs. They get their own money, but you know they spend that on what they like. You know they don't have to buy clothes and shit like that. That's their money. Like, you know, Layla, because she's like on the spectrum, we just give her pocket money as well because she can't do a paper round. Do you know what I mean? So we give her our own money. And Tyler, we tend to just buy him little treats every now and again when he wants it, rather than give him actual money. He's a little bit young yet, and he's not very good with money. So we just, you know, if he wants something, we'll get him, you know, up to a certain value each week. We'll buy him a little toy or, you know, some V-Bucks for his game or whatever. We don't even play Fortnite anymore, but you know what I mean. I don't go about anyway. It's not everyone. I'm on the spectrum, gang. Let's go. Yeah, one of my daughters is. Hello, remember me, Magnus? I do, mate. How you doing? I think so. Anyway, the name rings a bell. Have you not been in for a long time? I don't know. I seem to the name Magnus doesn't ring a bell. Like a long, long time. Or it could be a different Magnus altogether. 23 likes. Thank you very much, people. I appreciate the love. What's your favourite German beer? Oh, Noah. That is an impossibly good question to answer. There's just so many good ones. I couldn't personally just pick one. It depends what I fancy. It's tough some days, but most days are great. I look at it less of a disability, more of a different way of thinking. Yeah, that's it. That's just it. I mean, it's not too bad with Lady now because she went to like a mainstream primary school, so she struggled a bit because she's alright, but she needs more like now where she goes to a special school. She's in like a group with like 5. Like, there's more teachers, and the teachers are trained to deal with people that have got their struggles and that. So she's been getting on much better since then. You know, since she, at first, I'll be honest, we didn't send her to a. We sent her to like a mainstream primary school because we didn't want her to kind of be labelled. But looking back, that was a mistake. We should have just got her in a like special school, if you like, straight away because since she's been there, she's been doing a lot better. Oh yeah, I can't remember the conversations, mate. It's bloody hell. Jamie not coming out, totally wrong. Can you do the ball with? I don't know what the ball is on this spin cat. What is the ball? Oh, the nose. Is that just blowing out your nose? Yeah. Is that what you mean? Uh, meant to say that came out totally wrong. James, thank you very much. Bosh. Thank you very much for 99 bucks super chat, buddy. I appreciate that, mate. Very kind of you. Thanks for supporting my channel, James. I appreciate that, mate. Bosh, as enjoys. Sway with the game. Yeah, I had to drop out in grade 11. I was in public till then. After that, I went to learning centre, and it helped immediately, tremendously. Yeah, that's it. I think sometimes as a parent, you've got that kind of, I don't want my kid to be labelled and all that. But I think that's an old-fashioned way of thinking. I think that was kind of passed on by generations where things things that people have now they wasn't known about then, if you know what I mean. But it's different now. There's help out there and that, what am I drinking? I am drinking. I fucking forgot the name of it again. My God, my memory, shocking. Hertog Jan. Hertog Jan on the Perfect Draft, mate. It's a Dutch Pilsner. Bottle of water. Countryman, hope you're well. I'm fine, thank you. How you been, Keith, mate? I'm fucking well proud of you, mate, for getting below 20 stone. But that's brilliant, mate. Keep it up, Keith. That is fucking quality, mate. That's an internet phone screen or iPad babies. Handler. have led to autism. I don't know. It might be something in the food. I really don't know. What Molson Gold there? How is that country, man? Any good? How about a ring with the vape, please? To be fair, I don't really want to do anything that might make vaping seem cool. Because I only vape because I used to smoke like rolled cigarettes, too many of them. I've not weighed myself for about a week. I've not really been fasting or anything. I've kind of gone a bit off track, to be honest. I've not given up, but I'm thinking about getting them fucking injections. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I just keep hearing of people that are doing really well on them, and I feel like I just need that little boost. Well, last time I weighed myself about 5 days ago, I had lost an extra few pound. I've not weighed myself since. I don't reckon I've gained anything, but I'll be surprised if I'd lost anything. I reckon I might have maintained. Because I've still been eating healthy and that, but I've not been really been doing the fasting. Vape versus cigarettes. I think vaping is, well, people are trying to give it a bad name at the minute, but I used to smoke a lot of cigarettes, and I used to cough up black shit every day for years, and I had trouble like breathing and stuff, especially in the mornings for a few hours. And then once I switched to vaping, which is a long time ago now, I was a really, really early adopter. I started vaping when people didn't even know what the fuck it was. They were looking at me like, "What the hell is that?" At least 15 years ago, I'd say, that I've been vaping for, and since then, I haven't been coughing up loads of shit. And then the first time I went swimming after vaping for a couple of years, I was like, "Fucking hell!" I had so much more breath. So I don't know, but I think there's people that do that vaping where they blow out these massive clouds. I've got a feeling that can't be great, but if you smoke like a kind of a vape that's more sensible with not too much nicotine in, I think it's definitely got to be better than smoking real cigarette. Yeah, Stephen, that's something I need to work on is doing more exercise. But where I'm quite a big lad at the minute, I struggle, which is why I'm thinking the booster help do I don't know what it's called. The one I've been looking at, I can't remember. Yeah, there is. That's the problem. If I didn't drink beer, I probably wouldn't be fat. If I'm honest, I might be like a little bit podgy, but I definitely wouldn't be as fat as I am. See if I can get another pint off this machine before it runs out. I think it's gonna go soon. Come on, give me one more pint. Oh yes, oh yes. Did you have some pizza though? You ain't had none. Oh. How is it? The kids' that's alright. It's from a place called Cheers Pizza. Can you chug some beer right from the tap? In the name of Ray J. What exercise? Good endurance. Can you shut that door, please, someone? Because of the TV sound. Thank you. I don't really have a swimming pool handy, mate. That's the problem. Like, not even nearby, like anywhere nearby. It's at least a 20-minute drive to the nearest swimming pool. So it's a shame because I do love swimming. I can't drive either, so I'm not allowed to drive, so it's not the easiest thing for me to do. Just getting used to my bike, Adam, and my bloody battery died. Cost bloody hundreds of pounds to replace. Oh, man. Omega 3, yeah. I actually have a lot of Omega 3 though, so I love canned mackerel in olive oil. I think it's banging. If I didn't drink beer, I would be thinner and wealthier, but not happy. I think that's my worry, Neil, if I'm honest. Yeah, I've still got my e-bike, buddy, yeah. I have been on it a few times recently. Mainly taking the kids out on a bike ride, like, nothing, mate, because one of the kids is only 3. It's a very slow bike ride, but we'll have to grab some beers. Monster, you old schlag. Jamie, why not, mate? Had a horrible juggle my Gus the other day. Don't have the best trolley system over. I don't even know what it is, mate. BOSH, my friend. How you doing, Steve, mate? Welcome in. Like and sub. Let's get 100 likes. Thank you, Steve. BOSH. Appreciate the enthusiasm, mate. Thank God the battery didn't die miles from home. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I took mine out to like a shop after, like, for the first time I took it out this year, a few months ago, when it was we had been in the garage all for 6 months or something. The battery was dead, but I still rid it to the shop anyway. Fuck me, you don't realise how much that battery helps until you ain't got it. Especially on the hills. Fucking me. And if you're afraid of falling asleep on the bike, falling over, I've got a trick for you. Chew bubble gum. Oral mastication keeps you awake. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that has been a little bit of a worry since that time. Yeah, when I fell off the bike, I literally fell asleep on the bike while I was riding the bike, which I think is because of me sleep apnea. But yeah, it is affecting me a bit. Like today, when we was at Folkestone, I was sitting on the wall on the harbour, and all of a sudden I thought, because on the way down to Folkestone in the car, I kept fucking falling asleep and dropping my phone. I was sat there and I thought, I really shouldn't be fucking sat here, because if I was sort of fall asleep and fall back, it was a massive fucking drop onto concrete. And I thought to myself, no, I'm gonna fucking stand up, just in case. Like, how you doing, Killer Zombie? Welcome in, my friend. Bosh. How you doing, legend? Yorkshire Walker says, Killer Bosh, Andreas. Jamie Paul. Oh. Got the hotel booked for yours. Yeah, Damon said earlier. Bosh, nice one. Did you get the discount code off my mum? Or was it a different hotel in the end? Nice one, lads. Appreciate that. Got a spare bed, James. Oh, fucking itchy back. It's always right in the fucking middle where you can't reach. I do think perhaps in the future, if we ever do another meetup, I think Folkestone would be a great place actually to do a meetup. I haven't gone there again today and seen a bit more what it's got to offer. Like, there's some great bars that sell German beers, and there's lots and lots and lots of different pubs that all sell German beers. I didn't realise how many there was. I kept like walking past these pubs and seeing like Crombacker unfiltered, thinking, oh yeah, if I went with the kids, I definitely would have indulged. You know what I mean? I've not even tried that. I've tried Crombacker, but Crombacker unfiltered sounds really good. Be careful, bro. My only drinking buddy left that's consistently doing live streams is good. I will, mate. It was on booking.com. 2 spots left on a pub called Queen Philippa. Yeah. I know, mate. I think I've been in there before, actually, for a New Year's party years ago. About 8, 9 years ago. I was with my mum, I think, and my brothers and all that come down. I think I could be wrong. Was that the place, mum? If you're still in. No, back. No, I need to get myself one off Temmel. Third mortgage job. What is a third mortgage job? No, it's not that. What was the place we went to? Do you remember? I think Mary was there as well. I can't remember. It was definitely. I think it was a. It did have a hotel there. Drinking all the German beers down your end. Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it was about £6 a pint. It was about £6 a pint for this. But then, like the places the bars are in, you don't mind so much because it's on a hot. It literally right out on the fucking harbour in the middle of the sea. So they've got to get all them kegs and that right across. So you kind of, you know, they're not all like that. When you go down the actual town, like there is a Weatherspoons and that to have a cheap beer. So you can start off with a few cheap ones and then go down to some of these nice pubs that sell the German beers on the harbour. Once you've already had a few and just a couple of nice slow ones right out there in the middle. There's just, they're right out in the fucking middle of the ocean. And it's just something really cool about it. And they've got like entertainment and that on the harbour. There's bands singing and there's, plenty of places to get stuff to eat and all that. It's really cool. What's up, Mum? Oh, we drove 80 miles yesterday and made like $160. Nice one, mate. Recognise. Aviator, I think. Ah. But also they got the Firkin Owl House there, which is like a micro pub. They're really reasonable. About £3.50 a pint. And they're all like crafty kind of owls, real owls and crafty. Like they do like bitters, owls, craft beers. Like you never know what you're gonna get when you go in there. But Sherland and Eastchurch, I can't remember. I can't remember. I thought it was in Queenborough for some reason, but I could be wrong. Recognise. But yeah, next time I go and do the part 2 of that video, I'm definitely going to visit that 14th century pub. I had a little look at the pictures on Google and it looks like really old fashioned and really good. And apparently somebody who commented on the video said the food in there is amazing. What are you drinking tonight, bro? I'm drinking Hertog Jan, I remembered. Hertog Jan, but it's on the red 1 bar lottery and I've already had 2 pints out of that 1 bar lottery, so I'm thinking it's going to go soon. But I've got some Tisky to meet the girls frisky in the fridge. And Lisa's dad gave me a couple of bottles of Kronenberg Blanc because he didn't like it. I'm not too keen on it, if I'm honest, either, but I'll drink it. But he didn't like it, as in I'm not going to drink it, didn't like it. So he was like, have it if you want it. Lisa's dad likes trying different beers, a bit like me, actually. But when he don't like them, he normally just gives them to me. Or when he does like them as well, he normally saves me one. They gave me the King Cobra up there. I think he bought 6 bottles of it off Amazon, them big old bottles. And he was like, yeah, review one for your channel. Tramp sock piss, James. You don't like Herzog Jan? I like Herzog Jan. Oh my god, hey, Short King. But yeah, it was typical. Went past all these nice bars, and then we stopped at a place right next to a park, and there was a bar there, and I thought, finally, I can try that Krombacher unfiltered. I thought I might even review it. Pulled my phone out, phone was dead. I thought, well, I'll try it anyway. And it was the one bar that didn't sell German beer. All they had was fucking Candamels or Corona, and I was like, oh, fucking, I'll go thirsty. Fucking pay £6 for a pint of that shit. What's the cheapest good beer that you just bought recently? Remember a night? It'd probably be something like from Aldi's or something. The Aldi Weiss beer or Aldi Pilsner. The Weinbacher Pilsner or the Weinbacher Weiss beer. They're brewed by German Purity Law and they're dirt cheap. Well, for UK prices, they're dirt cheap. The camera really adds 20 kilos and shorts your 2 feet. Shortens your 2 feet. Cheers, how you doing, miscellaneous breweries? BOSH. I'll have to check your channel out at some point, mate. I've got to be honest. Don't think I've ever watched a video on your channel. I didn't know about your channel. Where are you from, miscellaneous breweries? Cheap for now. Yeah. Florida. Ah, that might be why I've went to Bargain Boots the other day, and they were putting 50p on everything. But putting everything up 50p, or producing everything to 50p. Oh, fucking hell. Yes, things are getting really fucking expensive, aren't they? It's really like these days. Like today was a lovely day out. Thankfully, we had like Lisa's dad with us, and basically the kids, and the granddad with us. So they got the kids some treats and that as well. So it helped out a lot. Do you know what I mean? Because when you got we have 5 kids of us, even just getting them all an ice cream, like, these places want £4 or £5 for a fucking ice cream. Do you know what I mean? And then they get thirsty, and then that's gonna cost you another fucking £3 for a fucking drink for each of the kids. And when they get hungry, and it's just like, and then you got to pay like fucking over a tenner to party car for the day because it's by the beach, and it just adds up. And then there's a petrol to get there, and it's just like, fuck me. Do you know what I mean? You just want to have a nice day out on the cheap, and it's just impossible when there's 7 of you. It really is. There's good stores I can buy discount single beers that are good for $1, but I have to have a good look for good beers. Yeah, fair dues, mate. Yeah, feel that, mate. Oh god, yeah. Even like fun fairs and that. Uh, Thankfully, the kids didn't even ask, but we walked past like a carousel, 350 per each for a fucking go on a carousel. It was 5 times 350. I don't know, but it's just what's that, like nearly £20. I bet it goes on for 2 minutes. Oh crap! I spent $4 for a chicken for me and my dog, and we're fine. I mean, over here you probably get 2 chickens for about a tenner, but they won't be cooked. Yeah, and then it's ropey and they want to go on again. It makes you feel bad. It does. Because, if you just got one kid, it's not so bad. But that's why when we go on holiday abroad, we really want to go all inclusive. Just so we don't have to say, no, no, it's getting too expensive now. We can just say, yeah, eat what you like, drink what you like. We're just going to let them have as many ice creams, as many, as long as they don't make themselves fucking sick. But we're just going to let them it's going to be nice just to, you don't even have to ask. You want a drink, you want something to eat, go to the restaurant or whatever, go to the ice cream thing or whatever and just have what you like. And it's going to be so nice for them as well. I know it is because even when we went, it's not the same. I know we went Butlins about 2 years ago, and we done the kind of half board thing where they get unlimited breakfast, unlimited dinner, like a buffet thing, and the kids loved it. Even and dinner they had ice cream machines and that in there. The kids just loved just having whatever they wanted. They could even try. They were trying things that they wouldn't normally try as well. Whereas the buffet, there was test like if they don't like it, they just don't eat it. Do you know what I mean? But it's a good way of getting them to sort of try new foods as well. I love those rotisserie chickens. At them, thank God, I can have them unlimited. Oh, they're nice, Keith, aren't they? If you got an air fryer and you ain't put a whole chicken in your air fryer, you are missing out because, in my opinion, they taste even better than them rotisserie chicken. That a whole chicken in the air fryer is fucking beautiful. Takes about 50 minutes, an hour. We got one of the air fryers with two drawers, one in each drawer. And you can have it with a roast. You could just put some like chips and beans of it if you just want a quick dinner or easy dinner. But they're banging, man. They're so juicy. They definitely make their money from me. Yeah, that's for sure, mate. Georgie, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Buy a video game instead. You can play it at home. Better than stupid prices. Take them. Yeah, but we have to get. You have to get out. Do you know what I mean? Especially like my missus can't stand staying indoors. She loves getting out. The kids are quite happily staying to a degree. My girlfriend especially. She has to go out. She hates staying indoors. She'll stand indoors for one day, and if you don't take her out the next day, my God, good luck. Hey, dude, Dragon Brit, mate. Bosh, good to see you. Whole chicken and then whack it in to button forget. Bones and all. Sorry for not coming these days. I'm absolutely over. No worries, mate. No worries, mate. Real life always comes first, buddy. You come in as and when you want to, mate. It's absolutely no need to apologise, honestly, mate. It's good to have you in there, mate. I hope you're doing well. To try that if the chicken fits. Believe it or not, you'll be surprised. Because where mine's got two drawers, it's not just one big thing, it's two drawers. And you can fit a whole chicken in each one. A medium chicken in each one. I've not tried a large one because the medium's a bit of a tight squeeze. So I was thinking it wouldn't cook properly, but it does. But what I do is I put it in for half an hour, then I turn it over and then cook it. So you do have to turn it over halfway through. But then it's fine.
No, you're going to bed after that.
Put whatever seasonings and all that you want it on it, of course.
Don't even bother, Tyler, thank you.
Right. Try that. Cooked the whole turkey in the air fryer. He called it into work sick the next day. He was too whole turkey in the air. Fuck me, that must be some big air fryer. Got your beers back to the UK. Oh, thank Dragon Brit, you legend, mate. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. What did you end up getting in the end, Dragon Brit? Cheers and big bosh. Cheers, Georgie, mate. Bosh to you, brother. Nice. And Jackson, how you doing, mate? Hello, welcome in, mate. I do prefer Jackson when it's spelt with an X. We're considering calling our youngest that, actually. But that spelling, not the Michael Jackson way. Both ate like a £17 turkey in 1 hour. I don't know how. Oh, I haven't yet, Keith. Sorry, mate. I haven't yet, mate. It's been the weekend, so we've been quite busy, but hopefully I'll check it out tomorrow, mate. Got you a Spanish Cruise Campo. Oh, fantastic, mate.
Yeah, my brushing down for this night.
5% Carlsberg, 5% French 1664, and 5.4%. Oh, brilliant, mate. Thank you, Dragon Brit. That's going to really help out for a bit of content, actually, for next month. Cheers, buddy. We can get a few, kind of real versus fake videos out of that, can't we? Like, obviously, 5.4 San Miguel versus the 5.1 R Cruz Campo, which is completely different beer, in it. It's like, what's that, 4.4 versus the Spanish one, Carlsberg. 5.5 Carlsberg. Is that? No, 5% Carlsberg versus 3.4% Carlsberg in the UK. Fucking hell. And of course, 1664, 5.4. No, sorry. Again, it's all around. 1664 is 5.5 in France, and in the UK it's 4.6 now, and it recently got lowered, didn't it, about a year ago? And we still had to work for like 3 hours afterwards. It was brutal. Joseph, if you're gonna be a dickhead, I'm just gonna ban you, mate. I can't bother you tonight. Either behave yourself or fuck off. You can be alright. You're a bit like the Indian Elijah. You're fast becoming it. Need to find an old shoebox to send you another classy package. No, it best not be no high-tech shoebox. Joseph, who remembers that back in the day? That's what people used to get bullied for wearing when I was at school. High-tech. And Pony, I think the other one was fucking Pony. That does Damon's psych recognize. Damon is not here to fuck about. How you doing, Andreas, mate? It was fantastic chatting to you the other night on the live on Friday. It was that I really enjoyed that. It was so nice to get some more new faces on. There's a lot of people that, number one, we know they're real, and number two, like, they look and sound like. So it's nice. Take Daddy's gob off it to start with. Damon is going hard. Get a knife to it, Joseph. It was safe as another 12, 20 years from now. It was a fun live. Good to be on. Andreas, mate, I could tell you're a man who likes a good beer as well, man. The Amstel was 5%, but the missus was a bit strict on the suitcase. I love how you could actually pronounce the beers properly as well, Andreas. Not like me, fucking, I'll give it a go anyway, sort of thing, but I'm made from bone. My body is full bone. Need to know if it's okay to insert. I think it's Elijah. It's Elijah with a turban. In fact, I prefer Elijah. The only bone you're capable of being is a dog bone or bone fucking idol. How you doing, David, mate? I loved your camper van, mate. That's fucking quality. At least his dad's got one of them, but a small one. And he brought it when we went to the holiday camp the other week. It's really cool, man. It's only a two berth one, but the amount of stuff it can fit in it is quite surprising. To think there's even a shitter in it, as well as somewhere to cook, a few little cupboards, and like the sofa kind of turns into a double bed. Uh, but we went round to see them, and we had them two, and me, Lisa, and the five kids all crammed into it. And had a cup of tea, like, you know, it was like, I couldn't believe it fit 9 people in. I could not believe it. Looking at it from the outside, I was thinking, there's no fucking way. There was like, come around for a cup of tea. There's no fucking way we're fitting in there, like, but we did. Learned German for 5 years at school, so that helps. I can imagine, yeah. Also a tosser. Elijah was okay. It was the monster we all knew. I think Elijah could be okay sometimes. I just think he just loves being on troll. But he has actually joined a few times and been normal. And it's been like, why can't you be like this all the time? And you think he's changed, and all of a sudden he starts. One little thing sets him off. It's like I'll be okay for like 2 days. One thing has set him off, and it'll be a knob for a month. It's like, what the fuck? I don't think we're going to get another pint out of this, but I hope so. I'm enjoying it. No way we got 3 pints on the one bar lottery. Recognise. Yes. Red one bar lottery as well. Because you get the orange one bar and then the red one bar. When it's red one bar, normally the keg is about to fucking go very, very soon. But I've just got 3 pints out of it. I'm living the dream. Because I haven't got much beer in the fridge, and it's doing me a favour. Because I thought I was going to get one out of that. So you recognise. There have been some strange people over the past few months. Been funny though. Yeah, I mean, it is funny, isn't it? As long as it don't become too much, when it's like constant trolls. If it's the odd troll, you kind of give them a bit more time as well, didn't you? And wind them up a bit before you ban them and that. But when it's like when they're just constantly taking over, and all you're having to do is ban people and stuff, it's not fun, is it? Cheers to that. Bosh. Can't believe it. Normally with the OG machine, like the one by lottery could mean 5 pints, but normally with the Perfect Draft Pro, it's not as such a giving one bar, but it is this time. I think that's a record on the Pro for me. 3 pints on a red one bar. Bosh. 34 likes. Thank you very much, people. That's great. Your lights have picked up a bit today. So then I've got no way to really heat anything up besides fire. Got 2.7 kilo ham leg slice. Fucking hell. For £11 marked down from 40. So I think it's fully cooked. I hope it tastes like salt pork. There's definitely been some busy. I know, mate. I've not even got it on subscribers only either. Because it seems like, I don't know, something's happened, but it seems like there's either something wrong with YouTube, or they just fuck me off for whatever reason, but they're not recommending many new people at the minute. This is why I don't need to put it on subscribers only. Like I did for a while, you know. There's a good few weeks where I've done that. When I first started tonight, it was actually We had like about 25 in for a while, and that's gone down. But they at least seem to give me a little push because there was a few new people come in. Then it's disappeared. Do you brandish your pork sword? I think Joseph definitely wants a bit of British pork up his Punjabi back puss. Back pussy. Amar. Arsehole. Back pussy. That's Joseph. Kill something. Well, back pussy. What's wrong with back pussy? What does blood pussy taste like? Oh shit, I meant blood sausage. I will give you a Punjabi pork sword. Come on, mate. You're a fucking legend, mate. And thank you for coming on the other night as well, Marv. It's so nice to put some faces. And you was the first Indian to come on as well, so you always got that, no matter what. Others may join in the future, but you'll always be the first ever. And we'll brush his teeth with it. Reese Krispies. Oi, 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 shagga, bish, bash, bash. I mean, we do have a few Indian people that watch, but you're the first one who's joined our live, so I appreciate that, mate. I don't know if they are or not, if I'm honest. Be fair, I mean, not that we can really base it on this, but whenever I've never had a pork curry like from an Indian shop. Yeah, it was Killer Zombie. I'm sure it was Amar, yeah. They're not allowed to take pork, but we can give it. What a legend. I know. I didn't post it as a short as well, Mar. I respected you said you didn't want it. It would have made a great short, but I respected, you want to keep private and that. But I thought you was such. I have not joined your live yet. Oh, so it wasn't Amar. Oh, it was. So it wasn't Amar. Who was it then? Oh, what's his? I just can't think of the name. But yeah, sorry, it wasn't. No, who was it? Was it SD? That was it. It was SD. It was SD. That's it, Reese. Thank you, mate. SD. But pretty much we've done the I've done the ding 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 song, Mar. Yeah. And where is Indian? But he can't sing that song. It's like, I'm Indian, fuck's sake, and I can't sing that song. And I was like, well, you got the look, and I've got the voice. How about I sing it, and I put the camera onto him only. I sung the song, and he like mimed the song like it was him singing it. Like really good sport. You got me confused. Sorry, Omar. Yeah, it was SD. I didn't actually even know that he was Indian, to be fair, until he joined the live. I didn't know. We played as a puppet. It was kind of funny. Best keg on Javia. There's lots of good kegs on the PD. I really like Franz Skyner. I really like. Well, there's some really good lagers. Limebrow's good. Spatton's good. Hasselroad is good. Hertog Jan's good. Uh, Left Blanche is really nice as well. I don't really. I just have favourites. I don't have like a best keg. It just depends what I like. SD is a good fella. He is, yeah. Sorry, I got you mixed up. Well, gotta watch that stream. I need to see who the guy is. Yeah, I felt bad because he said he didn't mind doing it and all that, but then he left soon after, and I hope he wasn't offended. He said he wasn't, so hopefully he wasn't. It was Friday's live Amar, and it was how long in? 3 to 4 hours in, maybe. But it was only on for about 5 to 10 minutes, so you would have to flick through. But obviously, you'll see when the Indian fella pops up, you'll know that it's him. Ding a ding face off SD versus Amar. I'm pretty sure Amar would win. Because SD, although he's Indian, he lives in the UK, so he did have a good beard, yeah. That dude's I fucking loved it when I done that short. Fucking people call me racist, and fucking the amount of Indian people sticking up for me was fucking brilliant. I loved that. The only people who call me racist were the ones who weren't Indian. There's a massive Indian culture. Yeah, there is. There is. And to be fair, people don't really have a problem with Indians in the UK at all because they just get on with it. They just embrace the culture. They get on with it. I say, but two of my kids work for like an Indian shop doing the paper round, and they're good as gold to my kids. You know, they treat them nice when they go in there. Sometimes they give them free slush puppies and little Alfie, my youngest. When I go in there with him, he doesn't even work for him, but I go in there with him and they give him like free ice lolly or whatever. Quite often, it's really really kind of him. Because Indians understand English, you know, the most. Do they? But I mean, the fella, Raj's name is who my kids work for. Although he's Indian, he's like full on. Like at Christmas, he's got the most fucking lights up in fucking Lordswood. And his shop, he has a shop, and he lives above the shop in like a flat, and his whole fucking flat is glowing with lights. So, which is weird. I know. So, like, but I don't think he celebrates Christmas because the shop's still open on Christmas, right? But although he don't celebrate, I think he does it as like a respect thing. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Which is what I like. The culture is very friendly, yeah. It's like they might not celebrate the Christmas, but he'll quite happily put a load of lights up and, you know, to show that, you know, he's accepting and I don't know. I don't know why he does it, but he does. He puts fucking shitloads of lights up all over his fucking shop. He's normally the first fucker to put them up as well. He puts them up in like mid-November. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's true. True. I'll have to try and get that. There's a guy who works in his shop. My kids call him Gigi. Obviously, it's not his real name. That's like his nickname. But he does TikTok, and some of his TikTok videos have got like millions of views. I don't know what he does. A lot of people celebrating holidays. It's one of the thing I look forward to. The next one, Killer Zombie. There's some very pretty people in that lineup, Killer Zombie. What one would you rather bum? Oliver Bosh! Hey, doing, you posh lad. Good to see you, mate. Keep well, Oliver. I think that's the UK for you, Rundi M. Seek better recognise. Recognise Rundi. I think I might start making the the Friday on the laptop a regular thing again. You know, especially now people are coming on there. That's why I stopped doing them because it's like there's not much point doing it unless people come on. But they've been a good laugh the last few times. Stephen James, Bosh, Titty Tassels, Randy, Bosh, Go, and I can't remember what the old one, Old Schlag. Who the fuck is this lad? Fuck knows. I just I don't know. I've written ugly faces on Google and just found a few for no reason at all. Like, I'll change them again soon. Just thought we'd make the chat look a bit more pretty. Why does it keep doing that blurry shit again? I drank 8 cans of Bitburger, washing the box, and nearly died from a hangover. Only just recovered. Really? Fuck me. I can drink a whole keg of beer and then like 10.5 pints and I'm fucking fine the next day. Absolutely fine. The wine and stuff like that affects me more than the spirits. And I'll play Run the MC. All I know is half the emojis are not worth posting. Yeah, I'll mix them up a bit. Oh, fuck. Recognise this dickhead didn't have the phone charger in. We're back. Yeah, when that happens, it's normally because I forgot to put my phone charger in. When you're live streaming, it absolutely destroys the back pussy of your battery on your phone. The phone was, I'm sure, it was about 60%, and that's how, hour and a half, 60% went to zero. So yeah, I had to get the charger out of the front room and plug her in, and I had to wait a couple of minutes for the phone to get enough charge to fucking boot up again. Recognise a batty, Chris. So who have you been talking to? Hello, darlings. There he is. SD Recognise. How you doing, mate? We've been talking about you, actually, SD, earlier. And how much of a good sport you was for the other night, mate. It was great to have you on. Put another face and name in that. And you was the first ever Indian to join the live, and you always got that as well, buddy. Bosh. And you're such a good sport, man. I was worried that where you left shortly after, I was worried that I'd upset you. And honestly, that was never my intentions. You know, mate. I just joke about, mate. Bosh. Yes, Steve, enjoy. Yeah, Amar. I thought you was Amar for some reason. All in good terms. That's it. Do you finger a bloke called Tommy on the hill? What? I don't know if I see him. I probably would. He might give me some cheap clobber. No offense taken, guys. Top lad. I know what's the poppies. Ongo bongo into his. What the fuck? Jupiler. Jupiler. Is that it? Jupiler. Jupiler. Tell me he'll forget. You know, if I end up going to Turkey when I go abroad, I'll come back with loads of Tommy Hilfiger. But the Turkish fakes don't count as fake, they're real fakes. That's what they call them, innit? Turkish club up. Genuine fakes. Okay, Google. I'll go. Hey, don't email. I didn't realise you still in email. How you been, email? Email, sorry. It's it's got mermaid. I remember you told me the last bit is like mermaid. Emer. Why did I say an American accent? Yo, Emer. Who's having a drink tonight? If so, what are you drinking, peoples? Oh, thanks you. Yeah, good. We had a really good day today. Really good day. So we went to Folkestone and that with the kids. It was just a great day. Great day with the family. So the good grandparents were there. It's just a really enjoyable day. Weather was lovely. Emer and the lemur. Kids enjoyed it. Adults enjoyed it as well. Get a zombie on the. looky, I have a Rolex. Genuine fake. Oh, honestly, this reaches my fucking itchy back. It's so annoying. Oh, that's doing it. Aye. Only walk for me tonight, lads. Amber's extra. Not even flavoured water. Back pussy flavour. Just means somebody's fired in it. $5 Rolex, really cheap. Me call you Grandpa Stephen. If you do watch back that live as well, Omar, not only you get to see a little collab with man like SD, you get to see Stephen's massive ginger beard. No drink for me today. I was the designated driver for my husband and chauffeur to my child. Chauffeur to my child. No worries. Volvic flavour water for me, Adam. Very excited. How old's your little in, Ema? Very sad. It's well got. Oh, that's where you got the beard and the red hair from. Come back to Turkey, head to Tone Hugo Boss and a fresh Rolex. You best believe if we do go to Turkey, I ain't even taking any luggage. I'm just gonna go there in t-shirt and shorts or whatever. I'm gonna buy a load of clothes when I'm there. Reasonable prices, I need to. Yeah, you got to barter with them though. You got to kind of haggle them down a bit. So I've heard. I've not been to Turkey, but I've heard my brother's been there. He comes back with all these nice designer stuff and that, and it is good quality stuff. To be fair, obviously it's not real, but even like they're fakes, but like the material of the t-shirt and that feels really good quality. If you know what I mean, which is why they call them genuine fakes. I don't actually own any fake gear yet, but if I do go to Turkey, I will. Right, surely not. I mean, if we get another pint out of this, of a one by lottery, it's borderline racism. Oh, there we go. Yeah, a little too good to be true. Let's get all that foamy goodness in there. I only got no more kegs. Gonna have to hope there's a good deal on. Is there any good deals? Any perfect draft owners in the Hazels? I haven't checked the last couple. Are there any good deals on them in it? Go on holiday wearing primary, come back wearing your get going on that bit of Primark shit. Get myself some nice Gucci sunglasses. Not what was it Versace sunglasses with a big old fucking logo thing each side of it. Guys, I gotta leave ya. But the other night was so funny for me too. Peace out. BOSH. Bye bye, darling. BOSH. I'm glad you enjoyed it, SD. You take care, buddy. Catch you soon, mate. Yeah, there is that. Getting some tomorrow. Getting what? Oh, there's a good deal. What deal's there on Killer Zombie? Take care, bro. Cheers, Daniel. Thanks, Adam. You take care, SD, mate. Plenty ahead, but it's the last pour. I mean, near enough 3.5 pints off the one bottle. There's fucking sediment in that. Look at that. In the Hertog Jan, look at the sediment. The last pint be unfiltered. Primark. Yeah, the last pint's unfiltered. Oh, whoa, what's happened to the head? That sent it nuts. Fuck's sake, now I'm going to have to leave it for a bit. I'll just open another beer. Where's my fucking bottle opener? What can the bottle opener be today? Yeah, I had to change the coil on music. That can be the bottle opener today. That's how you open a bottle and look like a real bad man. You hear that pop? Takes real talent. This is that gave me this. It's not my favourite, but he won't even drink it. He's just like, it's fucking horrible. I don't think it's great, but I've had it for a while. I mean, it's drinkable. It's really synthetic, syrupy. I'm pretty sure it's quite honest about it on the bottle, if I remember. Premium beer. Whenever you see that, you best believe it ain't premium. Brewed in France and bottled in the UK by Carlsberg Marsden. So they brewed it in France and then sent it to UK to get bottled. That's odd. Oh yeah, ingredients. I love it. Water, barley malt, wheat, glucose syrup, aromatic caramel flavorings, hop extract, which is like not even proper hops, spices, orange peel, coriander. You best believe that does not abide by the German purity law. Fuck me. Real bad, man. Did you watch? I watched the boxing. I quite enjoyed the boxing. I only watched the main event, to be honest. I watched the bodybuilder fight thing, but not live. I watched it the next day, all 30 seconds of it. I struggled to watch UFC boxing. Boxing is my limit. When you come back from France and take your shit, brewed in France, kept in the UK. Certainly not premium ingredients. Like fucking glucose syrup. That's never good. Aromatic caramel flavouring. I mean, they've added all sorts of shit. Hop extract, not even proper hops. Spices, man. Like in a colour, you get me. Fucking coriander and ting in me beer. Well, it's French. It's a French Belgium style wheat beer, isn't it? I mean, it's like a shit version of Hogarden, in my opinion, but it's still drinkable. But it's not good. I think when I reviewed it, I gave it about a 5 or a 6. And there's been some people really loving this beer, but I have to be honest, I don't rate it. I don't. Greetings from Poland. Welcome back, Dick. I like to watch slapboxing matches sometimes. They're nutters, mate. People do that. Emo is a good call. Fair play. Starman wants max strength for being to be 3.4. At that stage, if that happened, I'll just give up drinking. I wouldn't be able to get pissed. I genuinely don't think I'd be able to get pissed on 3.4%. I'd need like to drink 2 kegs in the space of about 4 hours. And I absolutely love spicy food, but I've got to be careful with it now. Since I had my operation, I've got to be careful with it. So I'm not supposed to eat it. I did have a madras the other day and I was fine. But most of the time I'm not when I'm spicy food. But I used to love it, like really spicy food. I used to absolutely love it. I'm gutted that I can't eat. I shouldn't really eat spicy food anymore. Like madras wouldn't even be like spicy for me before, but now that's like about my limit. They're both dead on their feet. I wonder how much they got paid. About £10 million each. I think Eubank got 12 and Ben got 10 million or something like that. Ema. I thought it was a bit closer than what the scores were, but there you go. I got it wrong. I'll drink a beer called beer from my mug. Is that what it's called? It was a close fight, wasn't it? It was a close fight. I do think Eubank won, but I think It depends at what you like, doesn't it? Because some people really like the aggression and that, and the going for. I think if that's, I could see how somebody would say that Ben won because Ben was the aggressor most of the fight, wasn't he? A lot of people like that. What advice would you give me to an aspiring YouTuber? How do you do your thumbnails, and do you see video? Do I use video editing software? To be fair, Ema, I used to do some editing in my videos. I don't do none now. I just do it all raw footage. But it depends what are you thinking about making your channel about, Ema? The thumbnails I actually do on my phone, believe it or not. I do have a laptop, but I do it on my phone because it's just convenient. And a lot of the time I don't have much time, so I can do it while I'm in the car, or obviously I'm not allowed to drive, but I can do it when I'm in the car, or like walking on the school run, or whatever. So I do them on the phone for that reason. I use something Adobe to do my thumbnails. Whether it really helps or not, I do sometimes put a lot of effort into them. Sometimes I don't, and it doesn't really seem to make that much difference. As long as they kind of stand out. And I think my advice with thumbnails would be knowing what I know. Um, make them all kind of obvious that they're you, because your videos will appear to, if they know, oh, that's definitely an email thumbnail. There might be something unique about it, or something that people can link it to you. Normally with me, it's because it looks fucking ridiculous. You get all like the normal sort of beer reviewers, and then mine, I'll be like shagging a sheep or something. Um, Ben wasn't as accurate. Yeah, he wasn't. That's it. I love our beer called the Bow. I've reviewed that on the channel, mate. Can't remember what I thought of it, to be honest. Yeah, it's a bit niche, but I was thinking of doing it on Irish mythology and history. Maybe Irish crime too. I think that's pretty saturated. Well, one thing you can do is, if you even if it's saturated, look at other people that do it and try and do it in your own unique way. Obviously, before I started my channel, there's loads of other beer reviewers, but they're all like, no offense to any of them, but they're all quite like serious, and that's not me. That's not me. So I thought, well, my channel will already be different, because I'll kind of have a bit of a laugh while I'm doing it. I won't be so serious, and that appears to certain people that maybe take their beer really seriously. There's a lot of people that will like that, but I'm just trying to appeal to kind of like the average sort of person, you know. Which is why I don't really do many craft beers and stuff like that, because it's just not my thing. I'm just not a craft beer person. I'll do the occasional one if I see them going cheap or whatever, but it's just not my thing. I like a beer that I can just buy from the shop for a reasonable price that's nice, and the cheaper the better. Yeah, I'll review some expensive stuff sometime, but I like stuff that is readily available for everybody to get. Yeah, I'm not surprised that English beer is not very good. It is shit. The owls are pretty good, the real owls. Apart from that, yes, it's not great, mate. Got Orny Grands. I would say also, when you're first starting out, Ema, use that time to experiment a bit. Maybe make your first 3 videos all about the same kind of niche, but do them in slightly different ways, and see what one kind of gains more traction, if you like. You could perhaps do one with a bit of humour in it. You could do a really serious one, and you could do like a really kind of like, I don't know, upbeat one or whatever, and then you could do one where you're just literally just being yourself or something, and just see what one does better. But I would say being yourself is definitely what generally normally does well. Not only will you enjoy your channel more because you're just being yourself, you ain't got to kind of trying to be something you're not, if you know what I mean. And if people like you, you know they like you, not sort of. Which is interesting though, because like, all my stuff on my channel that does well is when I'm not being myself, like the characters and stuff. The most successful live I've ever had was when I played Randy Washington, and I think it had 14k fucking views, which I never get that. And he got 100 likes in 36 minutes on one live as well. I never get that. So like, in theory, I should just become Randy and make a channel being Randy Washington. It'd probably do much better than what my channel was doing. If I started all over again and just done beer reviews as Randy and lives as Randy, it'd probably do a lot better. But so yeah, it's weird, but sometimes not being yourself can be better as well. Especially if you're being funny or something, or people are finding it funny or interesting or different. Make sure you're more known than an alter ego. Exactly, Dave. I fucking go live. It's like, where's fucking Randy? Get that all the time. I don't think you've seen Randy email, but yeah, it's a character that I play. And fucking people love. Voiceovers or something. Yeah, well, I mean, channels like that can do really well. You don't have to have your face on it. Randy Boshing and Bosh, recognize. I still haven't watched Brandy yet. She seems like a fun lass. That was a very funny live because so many people believed it. They sit where I live in the Czech Republic. They really like Czech beer. I love Czech. Personally, not being racist, but I'll prefer Czech beer over Polish. Polish beer is good, but Czech beer is very good. No, I haven't had the pleasure of meeting Randy, I don't think. You will eventually. Yeah, I'm sure you will eventually. I'm kind of keeping the characters at bay for a bit because I don't know what's going on, whether it's just YouTube fucking up or whether it's just a rough patch or whatever. But there's nothing more depressing than playing a character and nobody fucking watches. Sounds like a threat. No, when you do meet him, like when we got, just remember when I'm playing a character, I'm not me. He'll probably try and bum you. Randy loves the ladies and people's sisters. But it's also like an inside joke with Randy. Like the people that watch regularly, basically, and this helps people believe that he's real. Same with the other characters. All the girls normally act like, oh god, they just want him so badly. and the boys act like they want to be him, or like literally like they love him so much that they're willing to lend their sisters out or their wives or whatever, because they'd be so honoured that Randy got to shag their wife. So all like the regulars kind of go along with it like that, and the new people join. They're like, "Is this fucking for real?" Why me YouTube is wondering where the real maker of the beer monster reviews is. They don't recognise me at all. You ask a question about my channel, you get fucking stuff about Randy coming up, and not me. When I report Randy, I'm not reporting you, Adam. He's a bastard, I'm not gonna lie. He even has a go, like, if somebody sends a super chat, he fucking starts having a go. Even kicks them sometimes for sending a super chat. Unless it's if it's like a five, if it's like a couple of quid, yeah, but like, that's fucking disrespectful, man. Fucking bad. Ali D, when he's about, he normally sends a super chat just to get mad. And he's one of my moderators. I'll send him 2 quid so he fucking has to go up me and bans me. I just want him welcome, just let him slag us off. But it's funny though. It's funny because people just they get so confused. I also played his character Brandy Washington, and basically it's me like dressed up as a girl, leopard print dress and everything that Jennifer kindly sent me. Girl's wig, full makeup and everything. My daughter does it for me, and I've got this. I stand up because I've got a massive beer belly. I say that I'm like fucking 8 months pregnant and all that. And people, and I even get me kids to call me mum. They join the love start calling me mum, and people were just like, "This is actually." I'd just say I'm a lady with a beard, and people get so fucking confused when the kids come over and start calling me mum and shit. Fucking hell. Who- It's hard. It's hard to do it without Emer, you kind of sound like a sexy lady. Are you British? Go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter, you goddamn ass. It's hard to do it without all the gear on. But Emer, he's an American guy. It looks like a trailer trash, pretty much. Loves women and hates British people as well, which is, I'm obviously British and most of my audience are British. And he fucking hates British people. 1 pound fish? When he's not found, he's sniffing the crotch of the dress. I still need to send that thing to Keith. Oh, the kids fucking loved it. Fucking Tyler went a bit too far with it though. The 10-year-old, he come up to me and started asking me to breastfeed him. I just kind of went along with it, and people were like, "What the fuck?" Um, will you be doing a live stream for Black History Month? No. Is his American? He would absolutely butcher my name. Yeah. What would he say? Emir, Emir, are you British? Even in Bummer Clout, stinking bumble pussy ras clout. Man, like LED in the house. Recognize LED is in the house. LED, Bosh. How you doing, LED? Recognize. Bosh. Made with love back. Keep doing your thing. Signed by LED. Man made with a chainsaw. Recognize. Still my favorite thing. Fucking love it. Bosh. How you doing, LED? Bitty. It looks like, yeah, it does look a bit like Ron Jeremy. If you know who Ron Jeremy is. Honestly, I've been swiping for about half an hour, and there's really is no better live tonight than this online. Thank you, Nikki. Bosh. Man, don't get the viewers though. Because I say naughty stuff and all that, and I just don't give a shit. We need to watch that live stream 1 month ago. Recognise jungle. Jungle is massive. Wicked. Jungle is massive. Hey, be an LED, mate. I'm off to bed. Good night, Ema. Take care. Thank you for watching. And I do believe you're real, by the way. Thanks for the advice on it. It's all right. I mean, yeah, I'll try and help you a bit more in future if I can. And I'll definitely give you a shout out on the channel and get our lot to support you and that. Ema, get your first sort of handful of subs, and we can give you a few comments on the videos and that to help your algorithms out and stuff. It's okay, it doesn't matter if it's 3 people. Sometimes they have most fun out of everybody in the world on the internet. Did okay in the most anticlimax Premier League ever today. Shite, I know. I really don't like that fucking Kronenberg Blanc. That is rough. It's like, just finished that nice Hertog Jan, and then going to this, it's like, can't complain. It was free, Come on, you Spurs. I'm pretty sure that Spurs didn't win. I don't know for sure though, because I walked past the fucking when I was in Folkestone today. I walked past, they had a massive fucking cinema screen outside on the harbour. I see it was 2-1 to Liverpool at the time. Yeah, it does. It does LED. It's just, the ingredients are all fucking water, barley, malt, wheat, glucose syrup, aromatic caramel flavouring, hop extract, spices, orange peel, coriander. It's like, the fuck, man. They got smacked. I reckon that is. Liverpool won the league by smashing Spurs. I mean, now if we win the Champions League, I don't give a fuck. I'd love to win the Champions League. We've got to win the Champions League, or it's Arteta out for me. If he wins the Champions League, I think we can allow him for now. So I'm still not talking on the other guy's beer channel. Would love to wind him up. You can do it. You can do it if you want to. You do. I wish it would just get put to bed. To be honest, just at the end of the day, I just ain't fussed anymore. Glucose syrup is not part of German purity laws. Like corn syrup, high fructose corn syrup, not great. Yeah, it does. It does make beer taste like shit. Start drama. I just want it all to be over with, but it is what it is, isn't it? I think all it needs for me is just an apology, and it's whatever. Let's carry on. But instead of getting an apology, it's like they constantly. Well, the other night, they called me lots of very nasty things, but so they're still keeping it going. Was it a Ponce? Benefit fraud, apparently. Don't know where they get that from. Ponce, benefit fraud. I can't remember. There was about 6 or 7 things. Whatever. Let's go for a quick piss. 2 seconds, peeps. Reckon I got a tisky. No kegs, but I got a tisky for after this coronavirus. I will drink it. I don't like it, but so I went to Folkestone today. We see Lisa's dad, and he didn't like it either. He said he thinks it's shit. Like he can't even drink it. Like not like it. I can still drink it, but I don't like it. You know. If he don't like steak, he won't drink it, and I've got to respect that. You know what I mean? But I'll drink it. How you doing, Jessica? The thing is, it just needs to end. I think Simo's came in and apologised for his part in it, but he didn't really do much wrong. Well, apart from talking shit about me behind my back, which is why Rent My Beer thinks I'm a benefit fraud because I helped Simo out of his channel because he also gets disability money as well when he first got monetised. And all I said is that don't forget that like your beers and all that are is expenses. Do you know what I mean? Which it is that you drink. And like you may make money from your YouTube channel, but all that matters is the profit that you make. Because if you've spent, you know, 500 quid in a month drinking kegs or whatever, but you've made £500 off super chats, technically you've not made no money, have you? That's just common sense, isn't it? The same as if you have to buy cameras, beer machines, all for your channel. But that's just normal. The same as if you was a bricklayer. I used to do the same thing with me fucking tools and travel expenses and everything else. Do you know what I mean? So I was going to bed, but what's this drama? I won't worry. Email, I won't worry about it. It's been going on for a while. It's just we used to be friends. It's another beer channel. We used to be friends. Yeah, it was better when we were all friends. We used to do lives together and stuff like that. You know, it all started one night when people sent me. It was one night. It's only ever happened once. I got sent $1,000 in super chats over the course of a whole night, and then all of a sudden they turned on me, and they started giving me death threats. And Andrew Stevens also, which is a guy who sent about 300 fucking quid or something, death threats and all that, literally. And they know where I live as well because when we were friends, they beer that they made, they dropped it around for me to review, and they mentioned that on their live. They know where I live, and if I fuck them, they're gonna fucking kill me and this, that, and the other. You know, it happens. They were probably drunk. A simple apology is all it takes, isn't it? But instead of apologising, all of a sudden they're just keeping going on, calling me names constantly and naming their lives after me, like because I got sent money that night, no prostitution in their title and shit like that, no begging, and everyone's a snake now and everything else. And I think they like the drama. That's what I honestly think. I think they like the drama. Otherwise, they would have apologised. I used to enjoy a channel as well, LED. I reckon that is Demon. No, it used to get a bit heated, and that once I had a few drinks, and that's part of why I enjoyed it. But it's funny how people change because when we were friends and I reviewed their beer, apparently it was the best review on the internet. It was amazing, this, that, and that. And then we're not our friends. And now I'm not even a beer reviewer anymore. And apparently I'm only in it for the money, and that's all I care about. And, you know, it's just fucking ridiculous. Because you had one crazy night where everybody went mad, and that means that I'm only in it for the money. Yeah, sometimes I've done at nights where it's like, yeah, Ed, you fucking drink this disgusting cocktail and I give you 100 quid. It's a bit of a laugh. It's not like, you know, it helps the channel out. It's a bit of a laugh. But apparently that's begging. It ain't fucking begging. It's called having a laugh, isn't it? You do shit like that in the pub with your mates, didn't you? Like fucking do this, drink this and that shot, and I'll fucking give you a ten. I bet you a tenner you can't fucking drink that or whatever. Fuck me, I see something funny the other day on Facebook. These fucking lunatics, right? They were they was in a pub, and the pub was letting them do it as well. They were pouring a shot on their hair, rubbing it in. There's like 10 of them in a line, and the first one lit it, and then they had to pass it on to the next one, so that all they all had hair as well, so all their hair went on fire along in a chain. It was like, what the fuck? Lunatics, mate. I don't know if anybody's seen that. I used to be a mod on their channel. Alright, so dog. Welcome in, mate. Good to see ya. mate, it's fucking ropey, that. For me. I mean, some people like it, fair enough. It just don't hit the spot for me. Saw that video, crazy. You should try the next time, man. You can burn it. 3 pints and 2 fags as fast as you can, instant. Fuck that. I tell you what, when I was in Folkestone, you know, we went to a shit fucking seafood place. I love a little seafood stall. Me, and it had a little sign outside, and I thought, you know what? I really want to buy some of your food. It said that it's a family-run business, and they go out and they on a little boat, and they catch all the seafood themselves and that they sell, and they sell it for fair prices and blah blah blah. The prices weren't fair; they were fucking expensive compared to other seafood stores I've been to. For a start, but I thought, well, you know, I like the idea of a little family thing going out, you know, buy some. I bought myself some crayfish tails, which I really like. They weren't too bad, but then the kids, you know, kids, they like crab sticks. Normally, you know, crab sticks are crab stick, but from the seafood stall, they're normally a bit better than the stuff ones you get in the supermarket. They were fucking dry as an onion naughty parts. These crab sticks. It's like, what the fuck's that about? Fancy kebab right there. Happy birthday. Ain't my birthday. How you doing, Ronan? A female pussy or actual kebab? Never seen a crab. Rarely seen mini crabs. Have you ever tried like a dressed crab? It ain't for me, like, I've got to be honest. I tried it when I was at Great Yarmouth. I definitely should have filmed it for the vlog because I hated it. I like seafood, but I'd never tried a dressed crab, and I thought, fuck it, let's do it. It tastes well fucking crabby. Like, fishy. It's like fucking well fishy. It tastes like a gone off fanny, or like a fanny that ain't been washed for a few months or something. Yeah, really fucking fishy. Does anybody like dressed crab? I mean, Lisa's stepmom was eating one. She didn't like it, but I was just like, oh mate, I couldn't eat it. Seafood and they eat it. Best diet in the world, that one, mate. I do like seafood, but the dressed crab wasn't for me, and I don't like whelks. Is it whelks? Whelks or whatever they're called, mate. Oh, and the annoying thing is, you buy like a seafood mix, and it's always got them whelk bastards in. They're horrible fuckers, they are. I prefer my crabs naked and dressed at. Never seen undressed crab. Exactly like my Willie Adam until I got my skin back. Praise the Lord. Keith recognise Keith pulled his skin back. His new name is Poor Skin Back. Well, I like all kind of seafood. Yeah, I mean, I like most of it. I even like jelly deals. I don't like the whelks, and I don't like the fucking dressed crab. It's way too. I like fishy stuff, but I don't like really like it's fishy where like everything was telling me it was off in my head. It was just like this ain't right. It's well fucking fishy. Apparently that's normal. No, I haven't actually, LED. I haven't. I've not for about 3 months, at least 3 months. I've been trying to eat more healthy to kind of balance out the copious amounts of beverages I'll be taking every week. Do you like fishy fannies, Ad? Fishy fanny's fine, but I don't want no crabby fanny because that's like extra level fish. What's up with the mushy peas? What with what fish and chips? I mean, they're not a must-have for me, but I don't mind them. Same as the curry sauce, not a must-have, but I don't really like chip shop curry sauce. Sometimes it's got like fucking weird little bits in it and that. Pie and gash. Do you like a warm prawn? I actually prefer a bit of crayfish over prawn. Crayfish is more meaty. But I think you're talking about fanny. Who's tried crayfish tails? I think they're fucking lovely. They're nice with seafood sauce, or you can put a bit of chili vinegar and pepper on them as well. They're nice. They're like meaty prawns. Toad in Yole, gold bosh. I had toad in Yole for fucking years, mate. I have a warm prawn. When we went to the Indian shop yesterday after the buffet, it smelled different. Or are we to live weed? Oh, toad in Yole with mayo. It's a loading yell. Recognised. What we got for the Indians? Lord in the Hall. Bosh! Dev Mike, how you doing, mate? It was great having you on the other night, mate. How you doing, buddy? Again, it's great to put another face to another name in the chat. And Dev Mike, mate, you're a fucking quality guy, mate. And thank you for your service, man. I'm back just from my pizza. What pizza you got, Jessica? Peak sense of humour by Damon. Fucking Damon is a funny fucking slag. Membership Mike. Damon is fucking funny. He's joined a few of the lines. Fucking funny. He's a pikey, but he's fucking funny. Cheers, boys and girls. How you doing there, boy? No, I actually fucking love his little fucking camper van. It's fucking quality, man. You need to give us a tour one day, David, mate. Definitely, we need a tour of that camper van. I can't believe it's sixth berth as well. Do you like Dag, Stephen? He lives in his camper van, a big six berth camper van, and he's just, you can tell he fucking absolutely loves it. For hot one anytime, gosh. Yeah, the Fridays, I'm gonna start doing it on my laptop. So yeah, I think I'm gonna. I used to always do it on a Friday, but nobody ever used to come on. So I was like, well, I might as well just not do it. But all of a sudden, people have started coming on, and it's been great. It's been really fun. So I'm gonna make it a thing again. Fridays on the laptop. LED. Bosh, thanks for the super chat, LED, mate. Bosh, recognise LED super chat. It's been a while, a little time. Thank you very much, LED. I really appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you very much, mate. Can we get a bush in the chat for Mana LED? Cheers, buddy. That's really kind of you, mate. Do you need a 27th birth for your kids? Bosh, Andreas. Bosh, T Tassels, Randy. I can't even remember that. That was a Tamil Mohawk, I think, the last one. Some wanted pizza. Definitely should do them regularly. Yeah, yeah. I've always I like doing them before, but I never really had guests on. So it's like, what's the point? But the only problem is you only get a certain amount of hours per month that I can do it on StreamYard for free, and there's not enough. Even though it's only once a week, there's not enough hours in the month, so I can probably do it like free, or unless I start not doing the whole live. Basically, you get 20 hours a month on StreamYard for free. Other than that, it's like $90 a month or something fucking stupid like that. So it's the free version is 720p, and you get 20 hours a month. So I'll need to kind of limit it to sort of, well, 4 weeks a month, 5 hours, and then go onto the phone, which I haven't been doing. Um, but because it was halfway through the month, we might get away with it this month. But yeah, I need to, once it gets to 5 hours, I need to stop it. Otherwise, I can't. If I get carried away like for 3 weeks in a row, then I've got no time left to do the last one. If that makes sense. Won't be next Friday. Moving back to TX Texas. And it's a shame, mate. Bosh Ali is Damon a Pikey. I don't know if he actually is. I know he's an ex squaddy, but he lives in his little camper van. I think he's just how he likes. I don't think he's a piker. I think he just loves that lifestyle, And I don't blame him, to be fair. He's saying he's got mates all around the country and stuff, so he can just sort of live wherever the fuck he likes, you know. To reset, limit 20 hours a month. Yeah, for 720p. That's not free. No, except like we can't have it in 4K on 720p, as in like low definition. Low definition, Stephen, was part of that. Is on the Stephen Graham too. Did you really? 23 hours in 720p video quality. Yeah, and you can't multi-stream. I need to try and figure out one of these other apps. I mean, Dev suggested one the other night. I've already forgot the name of it. I knew I fucking would. Um, this places on YouTube does exactly the same ad. He lives is made up fan camper. Yeah, it sounds like. I mean, if you're a single man, that sounds fucking pucker, mate. Rugby with Jippo. He smokes a Super King before. Oh, so you do actually have a home, but you just prefer being in the motorhome. Fair enough. Hey, me pet sperms. Also, I nominate you for the mental health ice bucket challenge. Oh, you have to do it now. What the fuck is that? Wasn't that like 10 years ago or something? Ice bucket challenge. How is my phone not fucking charging up after I just had it on charge all that time? The bang bus, motorhome, it was freedom. Very right, that's it. The channel's biggest troll has arrived. Yeah, me fucking daughter. No, that was for. Oh, is it happening again but for me? Oh. You have to send me the link to it. Or whatever. Oh, that's. Challenge is back again, Ed. My nieces and nephews been doing good fun. Chucking a bucket of water on them, to be fair. I didn't even know it was back. Are you nominating me? My days. Alright, well, I can't do it right now, obviously. I'll have to do it in the garden or whatever, when the sun's out. But I'll be deleting Facebook then. I don't mind doing it on a live. I just have to try and do a quick live or something during the day. I will, but basically, if you've done it, you've got to do it. If you've done it, because if you ain't done it, then you can't nominate me. You have to do a video now. Get a bucket full of water and ice over your head because I nominated you. Right, you show me your video and I'll do it. I'll do it. Should we think about starting a garden for food? I've got a barbecue. It's not a very good one though. I need to be nominated first. You can't just tell me to do it if you ain't done it. That's how. Well, yeah. Somebody who's done it has to nominate. You have to do it to nominate someone else, right? So until you've done it, you can't tell me to do it. You can't just rock up and say, "Yeah, you do it, but show us the video, and then I have to do it." If you get nominated and you do it, then I'll do it. If it spreads to me or whatever, then I'll do it. Especially if it's for mental health, fucking 100%. I'd even get my tits out. Just take care. Ice overhead. A good girl. Imagine a perk nipples. Oi. Spit Guinness. My laptop. Last night I nominated. Well, I need a piss. Just pour another beer first. Two sex pickles. Whatever. Miss Piggy, what? And fucking Peppa Pig having a baby or something. Or Peppa Pig's mum. Got the duff. I just saw your fire stream and I am sad. And SD didn't sing the full song. As an Indian, his lyrics are engraved in your DNA. I'm definitely more Punjabi than SD. When you agree, Amar? Yeah, you need to come and show him how to do it. And Edinburgh voice. And as the line, you can quite hear the line. Well, could you hear me pissing? Could you actually hear me pissing? Yeah, he was not Punjabi, I can tell it. Spread and love, like spread puss. No, Damien, I'm too shy. You can't be hating on man like SD if you're not gonna, show him up. Lucky you ain't got no. You could fucking get out. Send it to me, zombie. I won't remember. Demon and Zombie definitely got that bromance thing that I've met up. Oh, did you know, LED? You probably don't actually. Damon and Killer Zombie have met up in real life. Oh, you do? Oh, you do? Because you was in the fucking. My memory's shit. I remember that you already know now. Because I'm sure I fucking said the same shit to you last time. I don't hate him. He seems to be chill, dude, but he should have just sung the full song. Have you got anything in the PD? I did have. I had Herzog Jan, but it's gone now, LED. I ain't got no more kegs in, mate. This pub is exactly like it is in real life. Bartenders only hear certain conversations. It's all good. It's like normal life. Sorry, does that mean I've missed your comment, Stephen? Sorry, mate. Killer me up for wanking sesh. I just. I miss them sometimes. I'm sorry, mate. Yeah, I came in alive. And they were fisting each other. So came in alive. All we heard is. What the fuck? We're elbow deep. Elbow deep. Fucking. You must have gone to Keith's house before you fucking met up with L Dog. Not L Dog. Zombie. Because fucking hell. You need some professional fucking assistance to go fucking elbow deep. Okay, I don't think they got into a wanking session, but you guys are making me double guess. I was like, it was sword fighting championship. elbow deep like Kermit the Frog puppetry. Damon used Killer Zombie as a puppet. I mean, Killer Zombie would be a big puppet. He's like 6'6" or some shit. AD, you got to go live next time I did. Jessica's, but they don't have to. I mean, if he wants to, he's more than welcome. No forced penetration. But obviously, if anyone wants to come on, loads of people have done it now. And that kind of makes it easier, I think. The more people that have come on, it makes it easier for those who are a bit shy or whatever. And it's kind of a big deal. I get it. It took me ages to do my first fucking live because it's something about the whole being live thing. It's like you make it for yourself. You're live, isn't you? So that's why it took me so long to have the confidence to do it live. Like birthing a cow, deep puppetry. Keith is an expert in fisting, but yeah, he's a fully. And then we're not even joking. That's the thing. Who fists to do like a puppet? Oh, now you're paying attention. Heard the word fisting. You got trigger words like Keith. Let's got a full pack of Pittsburgh pills and fuck it. I tried. I did 2.5 days. Bosh, I said, no, well done, mate. It's only a 4-pack, isn't it? Only a 4-pack. Don't mean you can't reach my butthole. You go on the web, you're on there forever. That's the bit I don't like. I know what you mean. I mean, not necessarily. If you really, really didn't like it, I can edit that bit out or whatever. If anybody ever really fucking was like, fuck me, I don't like what I did when I was on your live. Can you please edit it out? I can do that. Do you know what I mean? The same as if saying that I think really funny happens and somebody's like, I don't post it as a short. Like the thing with SD the other day, where SD being Indian, couldn't sing the Punjabi MC song, but he was an Indian fellow coming out of AD. He couldn't sing the Punjabi MC song even though he's Indian and I can. So he basically moved his lips while I went ding 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 and I put him on the screen. Basically, he used SD as a puppet. It was fucking funny. He's a good sport. So trying to get rid of my OnlyFans needs. Like this LED, mate. What is that? I can't even see that. 41 likes. Bosh, can't be. It'd be nice if we get a 50 likes tonight. If anybody's not smashed the like. Killer Zombies Killer Zombies like 9'12" or something. I think he's taller than you. I don't know. You fucking LED and Killer Zombie be like tall lampposts. I'm sure AD's like 6 foot something ridiculous, like you, Killer Zombie. Prick. Oh, Damon's 4'5". Fuck me, my phone's nearly dead. My EC's fucking nearly dead. This is a struggle. I have to keep penetrating both of them to keep them going. It's hard work being a slag sometimes. I mean, another charger would be a good idea, wouldn't it? I thought 10 fist master. You're only a little bit shorter than me then. I'm only 6 foot, Damon. Right, just. It's weird. Sometimes I come in just below 6 foot, and sometimes I'm 6 foot. Depends what day it is. If I've been bummed really hard and I've got a little bit of a slouch, I'm 5'11". I had a tall mate in school. They used to call us twin towers. You can't use that anymore. Fucking hell, yeah. Didn't age the best, that one, did it? They do. Fucking legendary. SD, hey there, mate. Welcome back, mate. BOSH. Gabby Christ had an OnlyFans mind. The real slash fake. Yeah, I'm going live on Friday on the laptop again. SD, you're more than welcome to come on if you want to, mate. And where is he? Amar Preet is also Indian. Said that he's going to come on and show you how it's done on Friday. The ding 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 ding. Mr. Holy McDiarn told him Mr. Bosh Shakalahi. Mr. Holy McDiarn told him Mr. Bosh Shakalahi. He's going to show you and me how it's done. Oh, John, yo, Bosh. Nice one, SD. Get something once more. Drinking whiskey with 2 dwarfs in thongs. Sounds like a good night. Well, but no, it did. He was giving it large, saying, "Oh my god, I can't believe he didn't sing the song." He just went back and watched that part of the live from the other night. And he was like, "I can't believe that he only done a ding a ding a ding and didn't sing after." And he was like, giving it large, and was like, "Will you come on and show him up then?" And he was like, "No, until shy." Change the chat. Is it on? Oh, it is on top messages actually. Oh, do you know what that is? Here we go. Sorry about that. People, that's probably why you was fucking having a go at me earlier, Stephen, about choosing messages that I read out and stuff. It's been on top messages. You know why that is? You know when my phone died earlier, for those that were in, it resets the settings of the live stream again. So since that happened, it's been on top messages, which basically means that YouTube chooses what messages I see and what ones I don't. If they think you're messaging a top message, they don't show it. If they think you're spamming or anything like that, they don't show it. Rainy's just missing some button. Yeah, no, Damon. It was on top messages, which is why there was a few people complaining about me not reading their comments out, because yeah, when the phone dies, if the phone dies while I'm live, when it wants I had to reboot the phone up again and that, it changes it back to like the default settings. Whatever, Ed, you just want to messages. Fuck you, LED. Bunchord, fuck your bloody. YouTube always chooses top messages. Yeah, that's the default setting, isn't it? They don't know what's the top fucking message, do they? In fact, they probably get rid of a lot of good messages. Baha, Eddie Hill, Holly. Mr. Holy McDiarty told him Mr. Bosh here. Mr. Holy McDiarty told him Mr. Bosh here. We're from Baha. Don't blame Adam, blame Google. Yeah, blame Google, don't blame me. Adam, you sexy slag. Wayne, recognize, ain't there, mate? Then he ignored my message saying that I took it back. What? Fuck your bloody. 44 likes, come on, people. Let's get to the 50 like thing. After that, I want Arsenal more. I'm good, thanks. How about yourself? Yeah, well, I had a great day today, Wayne, mate. Went to Folkestone with a family and with two of the kids' grandparents. Great day. Went to the beach, walked right up the harbour and stuff. Had a bit of seafood. The kids had ice cream. It was just a lovely, lovely day. Weather was perfect. Not too hot, not too cold. You know, I'm not sunburnt or nothing, but I enjoyed the sunshine. Kids went in the water a little bit. It was one of them ones. It wasn't really planned. We just planned to go and see Lisa's dad and stepmom, but we didn't plan to sort of go to the beach and that. It just kind of happened. We didn't have no towels. We didn't have no swimming shit and all that. But you know, we just sort of got on with it, and it was just a good day, really good day. And it also helped me for because soon I'm going to make the part 2 of the Folkestone video, and where we walked around a completely different part of Folkestone. I've noticed some more pubs that I'm definitely going to recognise in the part 2. The part 2 of that video is going to be good. Because literally there's like the harbour goes right out to sea. And there's like pubs along the harbour. But pubs, not pubs, more bars. But they sell fucking German beers. They're selling fucking Kronbacher, unfiltered Kronbacher, which I've not tried. One of them I noticed, and they're selling. Some of them are selling like locally brewed beers. Some of them are selling German beers, and I just thought, especially the pubs and bars and Folkestone. So obviously I'll go to some pubs, but it's nice to go to the odd bar as well. And the only thing that could be an issue is a lot of the along the harbour. A lot of the pubs had music, but outside, so it's going to be hard to kind of try and there'll be some places that are fucking pucker. Because the ones with the music look like they're really good ones, but it's outside, so you can't even get away from it, which is annoying. But I can always sort of get a beer from there, and then walk away a bit, and I don't know. I'll figure out what I can. What's your top 3 in the wank bag? Can you ring the bell for it just being a good day? Yes, we can ring the bell. Let me play with the bell end first. You can't neglect the bell end. Oh. Yeah, it was a really nice day. I really, really enjoyed it. I wasn't going to go, actually. I just, you know, some of you guys have got like mental health shit and that. And some days you just don't feel like being around anyone. And I felt like that this morning. And I didn't want to go. And the missus was like, oh, I'd be really nice. I was like, I'm not coming. And she was like, well, what about if you just come with us for the journey? I'll drop you off and you can do your part 2 of the Folkestone. I was like, no, I just don't want to go. I'm just having one of them days. And then I kind of thought, you know what, fuck it. It wasn't that. I think she thought I just didn't want to be around her dad. It wasn't that at all. I just wasn't really in the mood. But I'm so glad I did go because I really enjoyed it and I would have missed that. Like, you know. Don't even plan. Yeah, we don't often plan. The best days are when you don't plan it, I think, because when you plan it, you can be disappointed. But when it just kind of happens, it's. Yeah, the kids are all asleep, Wayne. Yeah. Any illegals trying to tickle each other? The planes this time. No, not this time. Folkestone's really nice actually, LED. I really like Folkestone is a great place to go for a beer as well. There's lots of pubs and bars in Folkestone, and a lot of them sell good fucking quality beers. You've got like like the craft beer places. You've got real ale places. You've got places that have German beers, places that have Belgian beers. It's a great place. Like genuinely, if you used to get a group of lads together and go for a bar crawl, I couldn't think of a much better place than Folkestone because there's so many places you can visit that are well worth visiting. Um, Especially on a nice day. But it does get quite busy in the summer, apparently. They do fucking hell great talk. Oh, Steven said, what's the difference between a pub and a bar? I don't really know, but over here, like a pub is like, somewhere you kind of can go in and there's like atmosphere and they have a jukebox and it's like a regular place, if you like. Whereas a bar, I would say, I mean, I could be wrong, but for me, a bar is like it's probably not open all year round. It's probably more sort of seasonal. And it's kind of somewhere you can get a beer, but you can't really go inside and sort of, you know, almost like kind of like a somewhere you can just get a beer, but it could be like just somewhere with just beer on tap, but you're outside and there's benches and all that around or whatever. Like this is a bar, like it'd be somewhere like this, but they've got imagine this, they've got a line of beers or whatever, but you get your beer and then you sit on the bench or whatever, but you don't kind of go in and John Smithy. Bosh! How dare you, pub naming slut. Good to see you, mate. I think it's because I don't think I could go. I'm sorry. Putting Jessica Rabbit in. Porky Pig. The slug schlong. The slung. The schlung schlong. There's a bit of a tongue. It could be a tongue twister thing. The schlong schlong. Gotta slung me slung in ya, you slay. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what the difference is. But I kind of call a bar more of a, like a, you're at a fucking festival or whatever, and it's just like top three wank banks. What the things to wank over? Uh, well, like, wank bank, probably talking about when I was a teenager, and it was like, oh, yeah, Kelly Brook. I used to recognise Kelly Brook quite often at a poster on my wall in my bedroom. Still living at Daddy's house. I used to recognise Kelly Brook quite a lot back in the day. I like them curvy women. Twisted tongue. Why am I? Did someone say Jessica Rabbit earlier? I recognise that shit. Jessica Rabbit would definitely get it. Fucking bit of misspell. Jennifer Lopez as well. Oh, with a booty thing. Jessica Rabbit was well fucking. Oh mate, she was well fit. Jessica Rabbit, my days. Fuck Jessica Simpson. It's all about Jessica Rabbit. Video game bars, gambling bars, not even just regular bars. Don't diss my Halloween costume. Stop talking in capital letters. My days. Jessica Rabbit is my dream wife. Got Northern Monk Faith in Futures export stout at 6% from the co-op. Looks like we can't see any reviews for it on YouTube. Can you review it? I don't really have a co-op near me, to be fair. So probably no. A narco. If I do pass one, and I remember, which I probably won't, I'll be honest, and I'll pick one up. But that probably don't sound very hopeful, does it? I can't think of the nearest co-op. In fact, there is one quite near. We just don't really go there. I see what I can do. It's difficult because if I could drive, I'll just jump in the motor and go and get it. But it's like, Lisa, can you take me and all the kids so that I can pick up a beer to review? She's probably going to tell me to fuck off. It's just I kind of have to look sort of wherever we are. I have a look when we're there, kind of thing. Would rather watch this channel than any movie or anything on television. This channel rocks. John Smithy, BOSH you, mate. Fuck knows why. But I appreciate that, mate. Can't wait until I get one in real life. Stephen, mate, you're new to get your fucking bollocks wet, fam. Both other entertainment to be here. Be drinking their own Tisky to make the girls frisky, but I don't think there's any girls in. So Kelly Brook was a great wank, to be fair. God, yeah. I've actually met her, LED. I've actually met Kelly Brook. I was like, don't say nothing. I met her years ago. I used to live in a place called Rochester, LED, which ain't too far away from where I live now. And Kelly Brook is from Rochester. And my local cafe that I used to go to on the weekend for a fry up used to be her. I didn't even know it at the time, but it used to be her local cafe. Imagine this, and this was like, as a kid, I was fucking knocking one out to her, and I met her just randomly. My local cafe used to be her local cafe, so she literally, I think she might still live in Rochester. I don't know, or her parents do or something. So she goes back regularly. I'm sitting there eating my breakfast. It was actually with your mum, Scummy, Pat Sperm's mum. Sure it was her. I could be wrong. Having the breakfast in the cafe, and a fucking yellow Lamborghini pulled up outside. I was like, fucking hell. And it was Kelly Brook and a guy from Titanic she used to date. I forget his fucking name. This is like 10 plus years ago. 50, probably 15 plus years ago, actually. I know he was in Titanic. She used to go out with this fellow. He was quite a bit older than her, and he was in Titanic. And they just come in the cafe and had breakfast. And after that, I noticed that when I looked around the cafe a bit, there was actually like pictures of Kelly Brook in the cafe because she's a regular visitor. But I didn't really notice. Like I remember going in there before and seeing a picture of Kelly Brook, or I think it was like some on a paper or something. I didn't really think. I didn't really look at it, if you know what I mean. And then when she came in, I was sort of. I remember seeing there was something with Kelly Brook. I read it and it said about her visiting there or something. It was in the paper or something. But apparently it was a regular thing. I only ever see her once though. Watched the dude yesterday, and I need to tell you what he made. Pirates of the Caribbean compass that pointed to the nearest liqueur store. That's what the fuck. She was one throat in a sausage. Fucking wish, mate. I know she told. Oh, she told you that story as well. Or your mum told you that story. Yeah. Yeah. It was literally not even. Literally 2 or 3 minutes away from where we live. Sky. Literally walk out of the house. This is the nearest cafe. It was our local cafe. But I knew she was from Rochester, but I didn't know that she still went there. Like fucking yellow Lambo. Jen Bosh. How you doing, Jen? Good to see you. Because it was glazed. Jennifer, I'm just gonna go and get a tisky to make Jennifer frisky. Hang on. Recognise. I've had it here just in case you come in, Jess. Hi. Let's crack her open. I don't know where that went. I'll worry about it when I do the hoovering. Jen, you best recognise this be the Polish tisky. That's from Poland. That it should be. The shit you can't get, Jennifer. Recognise. How you doing, Jim? When Ali D is in the house, I was eating my breakfast. I looked up and I thought Mitchell Brothers walked in. But it was Kelly Brook. I spunked on her tits, walked out and left my breakfast. If only. I was just like, to be honest, I was starstruck because I used to wank over that thing back in the day. And when suddenly she fucking walked in, I was just like, and then because her fella was really famous as well. I forget his fucking Zane something. Is an American fella, and he was in the Titanic, and they walked in. I was just like, the fuck. But yeah, Kelly Brook is from Rochester, which is literally just round the corner from me. And she does go to this. I think the cafe's still there. And she does. Every now and again. It's not like she goes there every week. It's like probably just if she's visiting her parents or whatever. Then she pops in. Because I think it might be still the same people that owned it as when she used to go there when she was a little girl. The only guy survived the time it was drunk, whiskey, sexy. Spoil sport. Could you please spread my cheeks and make? Okay. Uh, say please. The rub the lady. Jen, on my third can. So pissed as a fart. Recognise, Jen. It's good to see you in, Jen. Little baby monsters. Don't Jennifer's as bad as me, Ali D. Fucking keep getting these mad diet, and I go mad for about a week, and then I fucking stop. Imagine Adam doing a NASCAR celebration in his garden. So much fun. I tell you what, though, Kelly Brook in real life definitely back. This, I mean, this was a long time ago, but she was everything I imagined. Best believe that possibly well sticky. Billy Zane, that's the one. Yeah, she was with him at the time, Ali D. It was years ago, and yeah, me and me pet sperm's mum were together then. So I don't even think. Yeah, she was born, but she was probably like one or something. Um, they just walked in. It's like I knew there was a thing, a Kellybrook thing in the calf. I just thought maybe the guy who owned it also wanted to knob it. But I didn't realise that she actually came into the calf, and it was kind of like it was a regular thing, if you know what I mean. Just don't set Elvis. I don't need. Heard you've been the detective. Yeah, we filled Daddy D in what happened and all that. We kind of tried to catch him up on some of the stuff he's missed. Yeah, he was a little baby. Yeah. Have you seen Kelly Brook with Pat's bum? Tiny sperm. Not seeing Google reverse images for FBI. Ever watch Pink Floyd or NASCAR? Well, I know Pink Floyd. No, I've played. No, I don't think I've probably flicked through and seen it, but I've not like I've never seen it in real life. Before on TV, like years ago. Is that why it ended? She caught your best friend. No, it wasn't a poster. It was a real thing. No, the poster was when I'm talking a teenager. She's not even much older than me, which is kind of mad. But she was famous really young. She used to do the Big Breakfast and all that, didn't she? Yeah, nice tits. The Pope doll. Big Breakfast was always on in the mornings. Yeah, I remember that. Fucking hell. Was it Zig and Zag or something? Man like Zig and Zag. Big Breakfast. Quality. That was funny, man. Big Breakfast. Checked his activity. He said he's 11 last live. Get out. I mean, how does he even know what Messi's like if he's 11? Because Messi's like, getting on a bit now, isn't he? He's not been like in the limelight for a few years. Two poles. Oh, Denise Van Tits out and how people sink to these depths, especially when I googled Gabby's name. Came as an OnlyFans bird. Chris Evans. Adam, have you ever seen the bachelor parties where they pop the cork? Or when's how come you've never had one of those parties, celebrations, hint, use a sparkling water instead? This, where's that? Forget the piss, I can't eat breakfast. Oh, I've done that so many times, especially with, not so much now, when I was younger. I used to have all my mates round when I lived in London. In my first gaff, I used to have all my mates round. We used to get fucking wankered. We used to have some fucking brilliance night. This is when I had friends when I lived in London. I had really good friends. We knew each other all our lives and that. We used to get a fucking mash up. But he was really young, he didn't need to have that much. A few naughty other stuff as well. We won't go into that. We were just fucking ruined. We'd wake up the next day we'll be like, calf, calf. We just look at each other like, calf, calf. Like, pass it along. And then we get up like, walk down like 10 flights of stairs because I was like on the top floor. Go to the calf. And some of my mates, fucking, I was one of them. There was I wasn't alone. Some of us just ordered like the Big Daddy fucking special or whatever, because that's what you feel like you need. And you just see it in front of you, and just like you just look at it for about half hour, drink your fucking tea or coffee, and then fuck off. Don't even touch it. Is there something that I used to hate it though? I used to hate it. I still remember. I lived in Lewisham at the time, and the cafe was called Maggie's. She passed away about 5 years ago, bless her. Person that owned the cafe. And she always used to be like, "You keep coming in here every Friday, every Saturday, sorry, because we got pissed up, mash up on a Friday. We go in there on a Saturday." She's like, "Half of you demolish the breakfast, and half of you just look at it and never eat it. But you still come back next week and look at it and don't eat it." So there's nothing wrong with your breakfast. Old lady, do you know what I mean? Running this little cafe. Lovely lady she was. So welcoming. She's like, "Why do you just keep coming in and ordering the biggest breakfast and just staring at it? And why do you never think?" And then I explained it to her. She's like, "Well, next time you come in, why don't you order the small breakfast? Let's stare at that instead. At least it'll be cheaper for you." That's a bit gay though, you get me? It's fucking shit. I mean, occasionally, depending how bad the night was, I might have ate a little bit of it, but most of the time, I just fucking stared at it. And I always used to apologise for not eating it. I mean, she still made her money, ain't she? Bless her. She's a lovely lady. Couldn't think of a better lady to buy a massive breakfast off and just stare at it for half hour and walk off. But I always used to say sorry and all that because sometimes you have other customers in there, and it don't look good if you just walk away from a full breakfast, does it? No, the breakfast is fine. I just mush up. Oh, shout bong. We went too fast on the husband. Takes himself, you know. There's about halfway drunkish. Is a good. Hey lad, trying to mix some water in between. You will feel better. It's pretty good. Dude. I've not really drunk much liquid today. I've been at the fucking Folkestone all day at the beach and stuff. I haven't really. I'm gonna have to have a good couple of pints of water after. I've not really eaten today either. Beer with Indians. And the calf. How do you get coffee out? Cow. Great story. And the calf opposite Scotland Yard. And that's in all the guy written nice. Bosh, me fellow slags. Cream pie Bosh. Recognise. How you doing, mate? Another one whose face we got to a name. Good to see her. Cream pie Bosh be Jamaican. I weren't expecting that, cream pie Bosh. I was not expecting that. But he's a fucking great lad, this cream pie Bosh. How's your girls doing, cream pie, mate? Good to see you, buddy. You don't care if it's cheap. Man, it's £2 hand jobs can be better than £100 hand jobs. I wouldn't know, I'm guessing. Stephen, how old are you now, mate? You definitely need to get them fucking ginger balls wet, mate. The only reason you've not fucking got them wet is for religion. Why not just? Oh, I don't know. I ain't saying that. We're gonna need to put our prices up if you get £100 for hand jobs. Fucking £100 for a hand job. Yeah, best believe I want some fucking sweet on a nut on me dick for that shit. Um, running around, they're good. Thank you. Running around playing up, so they're good. Hope fans well. Yeah, we're good. We had a great day today, mate. We went to Folkestone and it was fucking brilliant. AD, the man, the myth. I'm thinking the same person, Jen. I'll do it for a packet of crisps and a lager. And then when Jessica gets pissed, she pukes for king and country. Fucking hell, Wayne, is she? What does she drink, Wayne? If he comes to Ireland, I can get his knob wetted. I mean, fuck's sake, he's got the fucking beard. The Irish fucking lasses will love him. Therefore, wants some. To be to the pub to want a dump is a run call. But to go to the pub and a vodka and coke. Oh, she's vodka and coke. 33, but I'm going to tell you the truth. It's the only religion most of the women around my age turned the feminist commies, which I was lying enough to tell the truth. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, can you imagine? Do you wank, Stephen? Because if you don't wank, because some religions and shit you can't do wank, can you? My God, when you fucking blow your beans, you best make sure she's some big ass woman, or you're gonna fucking send her off to the moon, fam. The pub in the pints and a packet, 2 pints. Oh, 2 pints of lager and a packet of Chris. What? The bloated slag. If you don't, if you don't wank, he's gonna need to keep the hook him up of his side piece the first time. Okay, now that'll be like the best bleeper. You best believe she's gonna. If she's a swallower, she's gonna have to fucking chew them babies. Fucking hell. They'll be coming out saying, "Dad." Even the sperms be able to talk already and shit, and have beards and shit. Um, I'm going for a piss. Fuck's sake. Chopperoni on the tisky. Cheers, everybody. Bosh. 46 likes in the house. Come on, people. Let's get that 50 likes. If you've not hit the like, I'd appreciate it. That's the goal for the evening. Cream pie, how are you? Adam saved me by leaving. I find women a little too pretty, like, late at night. Were you having a piss or stinging in the fire? The slag swallow. Bosh, Andreas. See, I like to, when I have a piss, I don't like to do it around the fucking side piece and all that. I like to just go straight down the pan, you know. It saves turning the light on because you know it's hitting the pan. It saves a bit on the lecky. I mean, doing that probably saves me about £1 a year, you know what I mean? You actually hear it. Belly bumper was a nice way. You might have just heard when I washed my hands in the kitchen. I went for a piss in the toilet and then washed my hands in the kitchen. You know it's all over the seat. Dog cat Furby. She'd definitely lick that thing up. Dog cat. If you have hairy hands, it means you're wanking too much. My hands would be quite hairy to be fair. Well, my fingers. Have I got hairy fingers? I don't know. I used to. I'm molting of the fingers. I don't know. They're blonde. That's weird. Must get that from the mother. Just piss out the door ad sushi water in the flush. Yeah, I mean that's definitely the best free to play way. Just open the door. And then we heard you unclogging the toilet with your cock. Seat ties not. That emoji, man. Fucking hell. L Dog knows how to use it. You got that smile and you know how to use it. You got that smile, you ain't never gonna lose it. You got that smile, girl. That's what I said to that lady and that emoji. L Dog, you shut. Babe, come cuddle. Fuck that. Yo, Jess, bro. Sheep Shack. You can be like a cockatoo clock ad, opens the door and pops out for a piss and closes the Speaking of the fucking the bird, I'm gonna have to fucking feed the bastards. Oh, and getting some water as well. I recognise a daddy in the hazels gonna sort you out. Well, lots of munched on seeds. He's just left with all the munched seeds. Then you got Paris. That's a slimy ass looking water. Give me a sec, little. I'm going to confuse them. I'm going to put the water bowl where the food normally is, so they go to fight over it. Get on. There's your food. We're both gonna be like, what the fuck? There ain't no food. I'm gonna have to get you some more fucking drinks as well. There you go. Recognize. Oh. Just piss out the window sorted. Good for the people walking past the door at that point. Yeah, not water, I was joking. Good animal lover, not like you. Chat sick fucks. Who gave me the piss in their water bowl with that fucking dirty bastards. A fucking parrot is literally having a bath in the water, bless him. How do you even... Oh, he's loving it. He ain't even bothered about the food. He's trying to get in the water bowl and bath in it. I have got him a bath, but all they do is shit in it. I think he's on crack. Let me check. Oh, stop that. For fuck's sake. Come on. Do it again. He's having a little like... See who does it again. There he goes, like. He's trying to swim. He's trying to swim in the water bowl. I mean, that ain't having a drink. That is like, he's full on like, let me swim in this thing. Stop shitting in your bath and I might start filling it up again. So no, I don't want to swim in my fucking bath. I want to swim in my water bowl. Love it, you know. That's him. Stupid fucker. There he goes. Go on, have a little swim in the water bowl. Here you go. Little baby. Not bad. But I put like a big bowl of water in there for him. In the bottom sometimes, and they just shit in it. A green bird down there, so. Shit, there's loads of shit in the bath. So they dodge the bob. No, that's not their bathing bowl. That's their water bowl. They've got a fucking bathing bowl and they shit in it. That's what I'm saying. They use the water bowl as a fucking bathing bowl. But the actual bathing bowl, they just like, oh yeah, I'm going to take a shit in that. They don't even bath it. They don't. All they do is just shit in it. They never actually get in it and bath. I think they're quite racist towards the bottom of their cage. I don't know why. I mean, the funny thing is they could easily escape. They just don't like the bottom of the cage. There's a gap about that big at the bottom of their cage. And occasionally the cockatiel escapes. Very occasionally. He just comes and chills on my head. For a lot to bird bath. I've got one, Stevie. That's what I'm saying. I've got one. But I don't use it. Here comes the boat. Yeah, just shit. Birds are trolling you. Yeah, the cockatiel never. The parrot loves the water. The parrot fucking. Problem is, as soon as I put the fucking big bowl of water in the bottom, the cockatiel shits in it. Oh, the parrot's loving the bath, man. He's like, it's his water bowl, but he's like full on loving it. He's still doing that kind of flappy shit. He's fucking flipping over in it and all sorts. He's flicking the water. Mind the fucking electronics, you stupid bitch. Look at this fucker. Who knows again? Go on. Look at his soaked, look. He's fucking soaked. He loves it. Yeah, I know he's going for a little climb now. He'll recognise. None of them gone for the food. I don't think they like that food from... I think I got it from the range. They don't really like it. I'm going to have to get them and... I'll come back to the bath already. Look, here. Go on. Recognise. She's flicking the water everywhere. Loves it. All over the fucking plug sockets. Yeah, fuck it. He loves it. One ass cock. You'll wake up my mouth. That's a good cover. I used a bit cheat as a teenager. Yeah, well, the cover at the top actually goes over. It fits that. It's made for the cage. It goes over the whole cage. But I've got to be honest. Don't use it very often. Nothing wrong with it. Well, yeah, he's enjoying himself. He's fucking loving it. He's back in there again. Fucking throwing it everywhere. I love the parrot. Lisa likes a cock. A till. I like the parrot. The parrot's fucking hilarious, mate. And it talks. Pain in the arse, don't get me wrong. He's definitely the biggest pain in the arse out of two of them. Good birth bathing technique. Why did the spunk cross the road? Because I put the wrong sock on in the morning. Not a spunk sock. L dog. This is my £1 fish. Perfect use of emojis. Think you like the parrot too much, yes? What words can the parrot say? Yeah, it says quite a few bits and pieces. It does a lot more noises than words. It does Star Wars shit. It does spaceships. It says hello. It says, oh yeah, little baby. Hello, little baby. When the toddler's in the room and that. What's it say? How you doing? How you doing? I love you, little baby. You know, it does little combos between them words. Does like wolf whistles. It does. What does it say? Dirty schlag. Stop throwing that water everywhere. He gets really shy on camera. He's fucking loving life at the minute. He's like, you best believe. He's loving it. Right, you all put gold. Why is there no aspirin in the jungle? Because the parrots eat them. The golden drill hole. So it's trying to sell it out. It's got 6 gears, a 1.6 litre engine, and comes with a spare tyre. Please reboot the PC. Hold the power button. Yeah, it does spend a lot of time pretending it's a fucking cockatiel. Most of the cockatiel noises you hear ain't the fucking cockatiel, it's the parrot just fucking copying the bastard. What to do if a bird suddenly turned around and said, fuck off? I'll go straight to the nearest treat shop and hook it up with his favourite treat. Take the lead out for 30 seconds, okay? Is that the technical support of the channel that wants you? L Dog always finds a way to use every emoji, even if it's a shit one like that. L Dog will find a way to make it have a purpose. Control or delete. Please press the like button and see if it works, okay? That ain't Dave, is it? The cockatiel must be proper pissed off he's making impressions with him. I'd fucking nut him if I was the cockatiel. Yeah, it's kind of weird because the cockatiel should be the boss because it's bigger, but parrot is definitely the boss. And the parrot, when the parrot fucking bites you up, fuck me, does it hurt? And the cockatiel is like a little love kiss. It's just, it's annoying enough to not want to get bit, but the parrot's bite is something else. The parrot will draw blood. Can't wait for my BOSH hat to. Did you order a BOSH hat, SD? BOSH! Did you really, mate? We need our Raj to say Banchwood. Cecil and Buff. Cecil and Buff. BOSH, yeah, recognise SD. Thank you very much, mate. BOSH. Thank you, mate, for buying a hat. You need to let us know when you got that hat. Take your shirt off. And if it's shit, don't moan at me. It shouldn't be. You'd have to show us what it's like when you get it, because I'll be honest, I think you're the first person who's ever bought anything from my shop. Loads of people are like, yeah, bring a Randy t-shirt out. I'll buy it. Nobody fucking brought it. I used the t-shirt to wank on. Shape Shack. $49 likes. I need one more like. Can't afford it, and I have to buy my 20 pack of Carlin every week. Sold loads of your fluffy yellow butt plugs. I remember that, Jen. Fucking hell. Jen fucking made a butt plug for the channel. Oh, the ones replaced the sock across the road. Maybe I need to sell some wank socks. Oh, dog. One's with your face on. Oh, dog. That's just me being bored and sleeping. Fucking bastard, oh, dog. Still bored. Oh, it grows back at the back faster. It's when he's starting to fucking make a slight appearance there. I only shaved it fucking 2 days ago. But this bit don't want to know. I think I might grow it back, to be fair. Don't think I got me knob wet since I went bald. Damn, they already come with Adam Spunking. Yes. That's the premium ones. So yeah, I thought it's the moon. Not bald enough. This for SD clip on the live the other day. Oh, is that with the ding 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 with SD? Yeah. Don't worry, SD is not a short. We're not making it a short in this. SD is the Lin. Unless you like, fuck it, make it a short. I won't do it. I wouldn't do that to you, mate. But she just clipped it because obviously it still exists as a part of the live. Episode, yeah, SD was lip syncing the thing. I really want to watch it myself because I've not watched it. Bit knob. £1. Oh, there's no need for that sub 10. Pakistani is a whole different thing from Indian. Yeah, they do. We had basically SD had the look because he's Indian, and I got the voice. He can't sing. I tried to get him to sing it. He could do the ding and ding bit, but he couldn't do the Mr. Hulu 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 McDonald, Mr. Bosh, Mr. Hulu 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 McDonald, Mr. Bosh, yeah. So he done that. He had the look, and I had the voice. So we combined talents. So how cheap is Rundy Booty? 99. A great thin beard. Yeah, he needs to hook me up with his barber. SD, he needs to hook me up. When you got a little scat man and said, I'm a scat man. Something like that. The Rundy Booty. Because you can remember it. Nobody else can. There's a point it's gone. Got you, Adam. Yeah, it's that way. It's not a short SD. It's just Jennifer taking a clip from the live. If you don't want it to be a short, it won't be a short. There's no worries about that. You already got the look. I've seen you dressed as an Indian a few times, Dad. Even in the review you did. Nobody mentioned it in the review. That's what made me laugh. Nobody said like, "Why have you wearing? Why?" Nobody even mentioned it. Jim recognises the SD beard. Oh, alas, a sailor's itch. Yeah, it's not a short on the channel. It's just to clip that little clip out for people that want to see that part. It's not a short. And only people that are in the live can watch that. No one even questioned it. No, nobody even said like why wear. Not only a turban, I had the fucking. There's one where I just had the turban on, another one I had the rest of the outfit on. Nobody said nothing. 100% wouldn't do it. Let's do. Did you? Did you? What did you? Did I miss the comment? Did I reply to the comment? What did you say, LED? Maybe I just forgot. What did you say? What did you say? I can't even remember. I've got a fucking terrible memory though. To be fair. People kept asking what beer am I drinking earlier. I was like, I can't fucking remember. I kept opening the machine up to fucking remind myself. You asked why you're wearing a turban. Oh, I've noticed every video how it progressed more Indian. No, well, we went for the Randy stage and then we went for an Indian stage. And unfortunately, the next stage is going to be a gay stage, I think. See if we can get some. You got to get gay following. We got Indian following. We got go fuck the Queen Harry Potter, fucking American Trailer Park following. Now we need to go for the, you know, need a few gays in here. Some of these will be wearing a bunk. Oh, no, I didn't say in the comment. I think I said on the live after. Yeah, I didn't remember. Nobody mentioned it in the comments. I just waiting for some random person to be like, yeah, shit review or good review, but why the fuck you wearing a turban? But nobody did. I was hoping for it. He puts the turban on and he hates on English brewed. He takes the turban off if he likes the English brew again. This is gonna be fun. I've never sucked a dick, but I'm good to have a few jokes. Oh, don't fucking remind me of that night, Jim. I said how amazing I'd be at sucking cock. But I was only saying, point I was getting at, like, there's loads of lesbians in there all of a sudden. Because obviously they're great at fucking eating fanny, isn't they? They got one and there it works. It's like, I reckon, you know, just men in general would give a fucking cracking blowy. That might be the appeal, I don't know. But you got one yourself, you know how it works, you know what feels nice and what don't. You know, just saying. I thought about this having hats as a character. This could be. What a term. I just as myself today. 50 likes. Bosh! Thank you very much, people. I appreciate that. That's fucking quality. Bosh! Only a man knows how to please another man. This is a problem that I'd suck you into a new dimension, babe. Dog. Just turn red guy. But everybody goes on about, oh yeah, fucking lesbians. Everybody goes on about lesbians, don't they? I think when we do the gay bar with Cecil, we need to fucking address this more probably then. We try and convert as many people as we can. Gay bar, thanks, Jim. when we do the gay bar, Cecil, all you fuckers have got to be gay. Or it ain't gonna work. You all got to be fucking gay. Start talking about what kind of knickers you're wearing and shit. What do gay people do? I don't. But yeah, yeah, you got to be a dyke, Jen. Yeah, we're basically all the girls have got to be dykes. All the regulars, you've got to be fucking gay. You got to talk the gayest shit ever, so that any fucking randomers that come in fully believe it. Come on, Damon. You got to talk about your blowjob technique and shit, and how you like to cup the balls. Oh, I'm gonna pull this up. I'm waiting for a while because, like I say, there's some weird, funny business going on YouTube in a minute. What do gay people do? Adam Williams, April 28th, 2025. Maybe every new person that comes in, we can ask them if they've bleached their back pussy. I think Adam should have lube all over his hands for no reason. Just in case somebody comes in and wants a dragon punch. Can I be a dyke? The nipple and tip. That's so fuck me. Fuck knows what the outfit. I've been looking at outfits on the Temu. Put a drill dough on the PD machine in the back. With the biggest fucking cucumber I can get in Aldi's. Just randomly just sitting there. Replace the sculpture for one night only with a drill dough with some fucking cucumber that pokes me in the back of the head while I'm not. Just rip it with blue. How's that gonna work with like touching the phone though? Just the left hand dripping with love. I don't know, pick my beer up. Can I even drink beer on the gate? Well, I don't know. What would a gay drink? Do gays drink beer? I don't know. Big cool combo. I put some nuts in the end of the condom. Cocktails only. What, do gay people drink cocktails? Like umbrellas, fucking. I mean, I could have the answer to it. Oh, it's gonna be a while away. Yeah, I might do it in the summer. I think. Because I want to get one of them fucking ninja machines, the slush puppy ones. I can have slush puppy cocktails. So I can get some fucking umbrellas and shit. Yeah, mash up. I want to get. I've really. It's like a goal of mine. I want to get pissed on slush puppies. I'm gonna get the old ninja. Hopefully it fits in there. I don't know. Hopefully I don't know how tall it is, but if it does quality, I can have it in the middle and get some fucking mean fucking cocktail on the go. Screaming orgasm. Woo woo cocktail. Never drunk vodka jellies. No. I should go at. Oh, that's the new character. We got to make the effort with the characters, didn't you? It's see how it goes. Day in the summer. I'm not just gonna buy the machine just for the fucking that ninja slush puppy thing be 350 quid. I'm not just buying it to be a puffer for one night only. I am gonna become a puffer for all these. I'm not joking. It's more for the kids, but you know it could be perfect for the live stream as well. Um, Slush puppy cocktails is definitely something that Cecil Rinbosch would drink in the summer. We get some fucking cock straws or something. Some cock straws to drink the slushes out of. If you want to be convincing, you could start the live with a cock in your gob for free. Fuck you, Damon. Honest cock. When I was in sixth form, couldn't drink on trips, so we made jellies. Josh used vodka instead of water to make it. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I've had that before. I've never made it myself, but I've been to a party where I've had it. But I think I only had like a little bit of it, and I was like, love a man, fucking jelly shit, you know what I mean? I bet at least you got the guy from the caravans though. Fuck that shit, I ain't having that man turn up. You don't think he's really gay, I'm gonna bum him. Toys. Get a rubber fist. Put rubber fists on the shelf instead of pigs. Fuck that, I ain't fucking spending that much on it. Different fucking variety of fists. Rubber fists on the shelf. With a massive marrow centerpiece. Also covered in lube. Have you ever had a weekend girls like the dad did? What? Never had a weekend girls? Don't you mean? These fists feel like a decent. Just have a melon. Juice loving Fucking hell, David. Two fists, one Keith. Keith can come alive and fish you alive. Fuck's sake. You guys be going too far with this Cecil Rimbosh shit. Cecil ain't getting his Rimbosh by no Welsh lag. Keith, Keith would fucking love it, wouldn't he? Be like, beep beep. I was fucking getting his fist. If anybody's seen Keith's video that I put up, I've done a video. If you've not seen it, I don't know, maybe somebody could link it. There's a special video I done for Keith. I said, you keep sending me these fucking weird videos, Keith. I'm going to put them on YouTube. And I did. And it was Keith's teaching me how to fist. And he's got a fucking marigold on. He's getting beep beep, explaining me how he used to fucking fist arseholes. He's professional fister though. I've got the gloves. Keith wants to give you a free prostate check. Who's seen that video? Anyone in the chat seen the Keith video with a fucking fisting with Keith or something it was called on the thumbnail? It sounded like fisting with Keith. It was a few months ago. Are you in Australia? I'm in Australia, mate. Do you eat kangaroo meat? Yes. Fucking, that's all we eat, mate. I love kangaroo meat, mate. Fucking love it. I had a kangaroo vindaloo for dinner. It was fucking banging, mate. Oh my god. Especially the cock. It tastes lovely. A bit of kangaroo cock. I know exactly where the prostate is, Adam. You say that when Cecil's on the live. If we get any people of that kind in the chat, Keith, you might finally get yourself a date. Do you know what's a sooty puppet? Does it involve a Welsh man going beep beep in the back pussy? Kangaroo tastes like donkey. Love a bit of beaver's tooth. At Cube, can you make man spunk from the back pussy? From the back pussy. If he knows where the fucking male G spot is, apparently you just give it a little fucking rub and then you'll ejaculate like a fucking fireman's horse. It's gay men that like fisting. And Keith's gonna take your prostate to the gay bar. Was Wayne off? I didn't see. Oh, take care, Wayne. Thank you for joining, mate. BOSH. You take care, and Jessica too, mate. I only unclogged them. But did you ever unclog a back pussy and be like, fuck it, I'm gonna have a little dab with your G spot and make a fucking squeal like a pig? It's got something to within you. Type of gay man is Cecil. Is clone Andre chicken or beer? Bear? What? Yeah, Keith used to fist people for a living. He used to get paid for that shit. Okay, Adam. Culture just happened. Keith wears women as a puppet. Mine wore them as a cod pieces. What? Hey, geezer, Archie the Gobbler. Hey there, mate. Goober, not Gobbler. Gobbler. This Archie the Gobbler. Fuck it. Bosh, you wanker. What a guy. Archie the Gobbler. What a guy. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, my man. He was the puppet master. No, I was glad to get stench. Clone is a gay man with a tash. I think Freddy. Oh. Oh, folks. Take care, LED, mate. Good to be on for a bit longer at last. See you next live. Stinking bumble pussy rascal like recognise that man that LED. BOSH. Great to have you in, LED, mate. We missed you, buddy. Catch you again soon, mate. Take care of yourself, buddy. Can you just call me a wanker, mate? Go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter. Chicken is young, smooth skin, teen gaming. What the fuck? How do you even know that shit, Jen? There's only the bear is big, hairy men. I'm definitely a bear then, aren't I? Fancy a bomb. Eddie, good to see you, bro. Eddie. I'm about to go as well because they got no more beer. That's why I'm so grateful for the machine they'll give me more than I was expecting. And we got some wine that's been sat here since Friday with the lid off. Is that alright? Would I die if I drank that? What's that? Been sat there for a couple of days, right? No lid on it, not in the fridge. Damn it. Friends pub is joining none. I know it's dry. You best believe the car payment's been making me back pussy dry. Fucking 500 quid a month for that fucker. But luckily, I think we've only got 2 or 3 months left. Thank fuck for that. If you listen to 110, I'm more worried about it's been sat there with no lid on it since Friday. Is it safe to drink? Drink water or tea milk. You sent me a recommendation for a wine on Facebook to win. Yeah, but it's nasty, nasty. Oh, I ain't drinking it. Red wine is fine for a couple of days, not past the third. Even if it's not been in the fridge. Oh, that's sort of why I've been out all day. Prostate yours. Take us. No, I ain't drinking that. Shall I tell you why? I can see at least 10 flies in there. At least. Fuck me. There's one, two, shitloads of dead flies in there. Well, it's been left without a lid on. I suppose it's attracted fucking flies. It's full of dead flies. They be eating shit. Extra flavour. Drink cockle juice. You won't do a bit of old wine. That's protein. Jen, don't fucking encourage me because you fucking know I drink it. Just sieve them out. Lying bastard, no refund. Trust me, there's fucking red wines in there. Don't make me fucking pour it out and show you. Red wines, flies. It's littered with fucking flies. They're not like. I think I can count just 5 of them, and I can see shit on the bottom as well. You're not gonna see it through the bottle, but trust me, there's fucking flies in that. nasty. Show us the flies it's used. It ain't fucking used. It's definitely. I can see the fucking wings and everything. I got coffee. No, I ain't. Bidding starts at. Fuck you, old dog. Soft right, you gone posh. It might be gnats. Fucking sting me fucking insides. Jen, would you even chew them? But I just noticed, yeah, it's Tyson Fury, yeah. He looks a bit pissed though, he's had too many beers, look. Just because you're getting old. 30-year-old Adam would down it, no problem. Fuck off, Jen. One throat than that. Some people drink. Yeah, I have, but it don't mean I should fucking drink it, does it? Fucking snob. Banchord. Don't drink it, for fuck's sake. I mean, yeah. I probably have drunk worse than a few flies. Wine that's been sat out for a couple of days. None of them were fun though, like, do you know what I mean? I've definitely drunk worse. And do you like shrimps? What prawns, yeah? Cockle juice has crazy germs. Fuck that cockle juice shit. I prefer the crayfish tails. Alcohol kills germs. Sushi the wine. What the fuck? That don't make no sense. Oh, fucking peer pressure. I'm not going to drink it, but I'm going to show you this fucking. I don't know if it's going to fucking show up, but I'll have a look at it. Look at that. Big fucking bastards called me a liar. Right, they might sink to the bottom though. I don't know, but there's literally fucking shitloads of flies in this red wine. It's kind of mad. I had a fuck. How many? I mean, there's at least 3 just floating on the. Oh! 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 just floating on the surface. You'd have to really look like because they're small. Don't know if you can see that. Can you see them fucking flies in there? Or whatever the fuck that. They're on the side of the glass there, look. There's 2 of them. You must be able to make them 2 out. There's another one clinging to the side there. 2 there, look. 2 to the side. You must be able to see that, surely. I don't know. I don't know what's picking. If you're picking it up, I can't see. There's 3 on the top, that other side, and there's also the bigger ones floating at the bottom. Shit wine, to be fair. Yeah, it's not very nice. What was it? Macaracca Pinot Noir. It wasn't very. It was very thin. Did you see the did you see the out of interest, did you actually see the flyers? What is that? Could you see the flyers or not? I'm telling you. It's like 6 just laying on top. I can see a couple at the bottom, and also I can see a few in there, but there's a lot less in the leftovers of that bowl than what there is in that, oddly. Unless they're all at the bottom. Oh no. Is that a fucking worm? No, it's not a worm. This is like some little like etching on the bottom of the bottle. I thought it was a fucking worm in there. Couldn't personally. Bubbles. They die happy. Call me Bubbles. Personally screw those mosquitoes. Dart. For fuck's sake. You know what? I fucking hate you all. Oh no. I could die like that. That one of them fucking what? Could you actually see? Could you not see the fucking? Can you not actually see the flies in that? I don't know if that's a better angle. Like, can you see those like 3 of them stuck to the side around? Oh. No, I'm not after nothing. Just if you can't see the fucking flies, it's fucking pointless, isn't it? Yeah, look, there's one there. Look, there's one there. You can see that fucker. Look, you can see that fucker. You can see him. But there's, trust me, it's the fucking glass is full of flies. Yeah, oh look, there's 3 or 4 there. Look at that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Plus that other one, that's 5. And trust me, there's fucking there's dead ones at the bottom of the glass as well. All you fuckers calling me lying. Only a fly. It's not. It's like a whole fucking family. Use a sieve. Because it's been sat there, unrefrigerated since Friday night's live with the lid left open. So there's all sorts of AIDS and shit in it, and you guys want me fucking down here. I felt the fly. I felt the flies going down. And the wine tastes fucking horrible as well. It tastes off. Oh my. And it don't taste like it did the other night. I wouldn't know it's off, but it don't taste the same as it did the other night. And the flies, I literally felt the flies going down. I felt at least 3 of them. And it was like a fat fucker in the bottom. I need to wash it down with. There you go. Fuck you for calling me a pussy. That did not taste very nice. It's a vinegar. Gotta take them out. Nasty bastard. Pussy. Jen, you can't call me that now. Just fucking drunk about 10 fucking flies and two that's been sat there since Friday, and the weather's been hot with the lid open, and you're calling me a pussy. Fuck you. I feel fucking sick. That's extra protein. Most of your bitches wouldn't even down a glass of red wine that's 13%, let alone with fucking 2 days old with flies in it. Psh, bunchwood. Just giving it out. This man that ate a live mealworm did not even wiggle. What? You're saying that what mealworm weren't alive, Jen? The mealworm was definitely alive. Same as them flies, I can feel in my throat. I don't know what, it feels like it's stuck to my throat. Why did I leave it open? Because I was pissed. No other channel would have done that, Adam. Recognise. And I didn't beg, I didn't say, yeah, give me 100 quid and I fucking do it. I just fucking done it. Occasionally, yeah, you know, things have a price. But you get the odd freebie. Do you know what I mean? Just for the shits and giggles. That's not all I'm about. And I feel like sometimes I've got to prove that. I'll do things for a laugh to entertain you guys. That's what I'm about. It's all about having a laugh in it. Lord of the Flies. I hope I don't get ill. As long as I don't get ill, I don't mind. If it's something that I think is going to make me ill, I won't do it. I think wine, unrefrigerated, red wine especially, is probably okay for about 2 to 3 days. With the lid off, probably 2 days. With flies in it, maybe 1 day. I don't know, but or just extra protein. I would have split that with you. I would have split that with you. Said you gotta risk it all. We send you 3 cents to say well done. You ain't gotta do nothing, man. What's up, Fire Crutch? Jennifer Lopez. Let's go fly a pine. Let's go fly a pine up to the... I tell you what though, I'm not even lying. I know they're fucking small, but I swear to God, I felt the flies when I drank that. I felt the flies go down, and there was definitely a slight. I felt the little ones, and then I felt I'd say two of the flies. Oh no! There was still a fly in it. It just flew off. Like you didn't see it on camera. There was still a fly in the glass. I think them flies were alive because there was one still in it and a little bit left in the glass. Like, well, I picked it up, looked at it, and it flew off. It ain't gonna be like the real life, the fly movie. I'm gonna fucking turn into a fly. Don't leave him out, Dan. He flew off. He was like, "Fuck that shit." He was in there just enjoying his wine. As soon as I picked it up, he was like, "Fuck that! This man's a fucking psycho." I don't want none of that shit. I swear to God, there was another fly in the glass, literally in the wine. I picked it up to see if there's any more left in it, just out of interest. Like maybe I missed a couple, and it fucking flew off. I swear to God. I swear to God, it fucking flew off. Probably just pissed us apart. Did he fucking? I so fucking wish the glass was on camera. I mean, even then it would have been a struggle. It fucking flew off, I swear to God. It's like, fuck this white boy. He's gonna fucking drink me. He's already drunk me nan, me fucking sister, all of me kids. Frisbee, I'm gonna fuck off and start a new life. Oh, he's stalking me now. I swear to God. You guys are gonna make me a fucking. I'm gonna have to take the camera off and show you this fucker. He's fucking stalking me now. The fucking fly that flew out my glass. Fly. He was flying around there. I don't know where he's fucking gone. He's like, I'm out my throat like, Dad! Sorry, homie. He's disappeared. I'm going to keep it on loose so that if he comes back, I can get a quick exit on the phone. Flower's having a piss out with the family. They're mocking you, eat it. You best believe I'll catch that fucker. I'm going to eat the bastard. He danned his family and pissed off. He's pissed off. Pissed up, avenging him. He's gonna come fucking headbutt me in a minute. He's gonna see me get headbutted by a fly. Maybe I should take the hat off in case he gets brave, just so I can see him come and nut me. I swear to God. I don't know where he's gone, but he flew out of the glass. Didn't see him for a while, and then I see him fucking flying around by the side of me, and he's disappeared. Islamabad is the place. He drinks his wine, swallows his family. I'll be pissed as well. He's wine pissed, mate. You don't stand a chance. Jeff Cobb, oh, come round for the one. As a quality film, The Flyer, I don't want to be turning into that guy. Fuck me. If I start getting even hairier tits in the next few days, I'm going to be worried. End up in your bro. I ain't got a beer at the minute, so that's fine. I'm going to go and see. I'm not drinking the rest of that. Yeah, because there's only so many flyers you can drink without getting AIDS. That's a paid child maintenance for fucking hell. Not already pay enough of that shit. Let me go for a piss. See what I'm ready for. Fuck off. Hey. I don't know if to laugh or cry. Just laugh, I suppose. Like, literally, that would have never happened. I didn't have nothing else to drink. I started going up on that bottle of 2-day-old wine. Yeah, 1, 2. I bought 3 big bottles of Tyskie for £5. I thought I drunk all 3. No, that was it. It was the Kronenberg Blanc, wasn't it? That I got for Lisa's dad. I thought I drank all bottles of Tyskie. Look, you got 1 Tyskie, 2 Tyskie. I bought 3 for £5 from Tesco's, right? After I finished that cake, I went on to the Tyskies. but I had the Kronenberg Blanc, which I thought was the other Tyskie. So I thought that was the 3 Tyskies gone. I got another fucking Tyskie. So not only did I just drink that fucking wine full of fucking flies, I could have just had a fucking Tyskie. I, I thought that was the 3rd Tyskie, but I've got another fucking Tyskie, I recognise. Because I knew I only had 3 beers after the keg ran out, that I finished. But I forgot about the 1 litre Dad gave me. Recognise I got another fucking Tyskie in the Jesus. Yes. Got a little bit of a pop from the Tyskie, Jennifer. A Tyskie queen. Tyskie make the girls frisky. There we go. Fucking result. And also, when I went for a piss, I'm not going to lie, there's definitely one of the bastards kind of stuck in the Adam's apple area. It's like, kind of like, it's there and it's itching a bit. So hopefully this will wash the fucker down. Cheers, everybody. BOSH. If you're thinking, what's that about? I was trying to like swallow it like powerfully. Does that make sense? So that it kind of, I think it has. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's gone. Yes, it has. It was like I was trying to powerfully swallow to get rid of the fly. There was, I don't know, just one of the fuckers just stuck in my throat. Let's fucking go. Desperate for. It's got to be. And a little bit of water. Fuck your name. I done it for a laugh. If Adam runs out of vape juice, he fills the vape juice up with one of them too. Not to fuck about, mate. It's a great cooking lager. Damn, Adam has got so good at getting the bottle cap to hit the wall. It's the pop is the thing. It's weird because if I use a bottle opener, I can't get it to pop. But if I use, say, I use like an old filter from my e-cig that time. I can open a bottle with fucking, even another bottle, an empty bottle. I can open pretty much anything. I don't use my teeth anymore though, because I used to do it when I was younger and I'd lost a couple of teeth. L Dog. Bosh, you got a super chat from man like L Dog. Thank you very much, mate. Also, I did just down a glass of red wine, so I'm expecting that to kick in soon. £3 super chat, 50p a flyer. You drunk for nothing. Well, I didn't drink it for nothing anymore, dog. I drank each flyer. Now I can see that it was worth it because people, 50p to each one of them flyers' names. Praise be. L Dog, thank you, mate. I appreciate you for supporting the channel, mate. Thank you very much, you legend, buddy. It's very kind of you, mate. Thank you, buddy. Bosh! Can we recognise L Dog Silver Chat in the chat, peoples? Bosh! Cheers, buddy. Bosh! Enjoy ice cream pie. If a fly gets stuck in your throat, you'll be useless at PJs. Thank fuck for that. You mean, yeah? I wouldn't like to do a good job if I was forced to fucking do it. You know what I mean? I feel like I could do a great job, but it's just not me. Do you know what I mean? I'm not a puffed up, but I reckon I could do a good job. You know. Where's Rancid? Damon makes me feel sick. He's swallowing flies like pills. Ah, be alright. Bit of extra fucking protein in it. You know what program I want to go on? And I'll fucking smash it. It's called Naked and Afraid. Get me on there. You'll be afraid to see me naked. But I'll smash it. Trust me. I'd fucking eat anything going. I wouldn't for probably about the 3 or 4 days. I reckon I'd be pretty like, yeah, unless I catch a fish or something. And then as soon as I get fucking hungry, I'll be eating everything. I'll probably fail the challenge from just eating something that is not edible. I know an old lady who's wonderful. As a song of that thing, I know what she said. Oh, I'm gonna die, demon. Fuck me. Don't do me like that, fam. But it's still alive. Bloody women swallow worse than a fish market. God damn. You best believe when Stephen graces a woman with his gentleman's relish, she gonna have to chew them fuckers. And they're gonna be saying, Daddy, got man's a 30-odd-year-old virgin. Stephen, mate, you definitely need to drop your bollock, buddy. It can't be healthy. I know you're religious and all that, but for health reasons, like, you know, men are supposed to drop them, you know what I mean? I'm shocked how fast you damned it. What one? Psh, recognise. There was only one way to do it. It was disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want to do it. I thought it was disgusting, but I did do it. And the only way to do it when you don't want to do it is just down like a good girl. You just got to get rid of it and just move on. How many lives did you eat for your fly? Because when you eat the spider, you gain his lives. Oh shit. Don't see expressions naked. Yeah, we got this fella from the UK, fat man like beer monster. He's just wanking and eating his own semen to survive. What's your survival technique? Well, I heard there's 40 calories every shot, so I'm just gonna sit here, make a fire in my little cave, and just wank 3 times a day, 120 calories. You know, that's more than most people get naked and afraid. You know, some of them don't eat for like 2 weeks. I'm just gonna eat my own semen, drink my own piss. I'll be well good. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna put it here as culture. Adam eats insects like Ren. Find you heard it here. Eat a spider, Adam. Any house spider. I've actually eaten a spider before. I'm not gonna lie. To teach my kids not to be scared of him. I've done it before, 3 times. Well, for different kids that I've had. Oh, spider, Dad, so don't be fucking scared of it. I just picked it up and ate it. What? And then the worst thing is, they kind of lose the fear of spiders. They're like, Dad, I found a spider. Can you eat it? And I'm like, no, that was to show you don't need to be afraid of them. You're bigger than them and all that. And the end of the day, it's protein, and in a survival situation, you wouldn't think twice. You'd just eat the bastard, wouldn't you? We've learned erection. Adam gained 6+ lives and a crown wank because it's 168 calories according to Bridget Jones' book. Your always stop crying after wank. I've never seen you drink piss. Take that back. Tash crabs. If I drink my own piss, I'll definitely want to be fucking paid for that shit, because it ain't gonna be nice. That's some Bear Grylls, like fucking, you know, die, drink my own piss. It's the sort of thing you consider for a bit. Do you know what I mean? 50 likes. Bosh. Yeah, we have it. 50 likes. Thank you very much, people. No, I'm not drinking piss. Please don't drink piss. Damon's worried though. I was just gonna be like, okay, let's top it up with a bit of piss. But in a survival situation, I would drink my own piss if I had to survive. In a day. Fucking hell, there's that film on Netflix. What's that? What's it fucking called? Well, it's sad but good at the same time. It makes you realise, like, fuck me, like the stuff people would do when say some stuff you say you'd never do. Not just me being an idiot drinking a few flies. Like, there's a plane crashed in some snowy place somewhere. Real life in the 80s it happened. There's a film on it on Netflix. It came out like a year ago. A plane crashed. There was nothing to hunt, nothing to kill. Nobody could rescue him. Nobody had signal or nothing like that. Everything in the plane was fucked. But loads of people survived. And they were, trying to make do, hoping they'd get rescued, eating all the supplies on the plane and that. And then when that ran out, and they had nothing left for about 2 weeks, nobody ate, and then a few people died. And these people were starving, hungry, and they actually cooked the people. They ate the people that died. I don't think they cooked them. I think they ate them raw. But humans, they actually ate, and they were friends. They were a football team, so they ate their mate Dave or whatever, who used to play wing back. But when you're not ate for like 4 weeks, all of a sudden your mate Dave looked well tasty. That's some fucking. But if they didn't do what they'd done, a few of them did survive, not many, but they only survived because they ate their fucking mates. Crazy. I forget the name of the film, but my God, it's like, and they wouldn't eat them at first. They wouldn't eat the people that died at first, but then they made a pact and they said they all gave each other permission to eat each other. Like, if I die, use me to stay alive in the hope that you might get rescued. Like, eat me. Like, literally, if I die, eat me. And then once they gave each other permission, that's when they started eating each other. But my God, that's crazy. What is that film called? It's a good film though. It's a long film. Would you rather drink your own or someone else's? Definitely mine. £20 for more. What? I'd definitely rather drink my own. If I had to drink piss, I think I could only drink my own. I couldn't drink somebody else's. I'm a bit of a cunt, but I couldn't need to do that on live. Mate, I ain't drinking my own piss. If anybody goes down and spends it, they need a pork. Can't remember the name of it. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it, but it makes you think though, doesn't it? Like, you kind of like, why? How the fuck did you eat somebody else? But then when you think, These people are literally, they're gonna die. They're fucking starving. They're on death's door. It's like eating meat, Dave, or you die. What do you do? But you know, some of them did eat people, and there's still a few of them are still alive to this day, and they're telling the story of it and all that. And but it's like they might have had their friend that died. They gave permission to eat them, but in a weird kind of way, they're only alive because of that friend. It's weird, isn't it? It's probably healthier than a doner kebab, isn't it? I love the old one. Thinking about I think it was Uruguayan football team or Argentina maybe football team. Yeah, and it's a true story. Yeah, it's a true story called Alive. Yeah, but there's a remake of it on Netflix, Jen, which came out like about a year or two ago. Um, like a more up to date version of the same. It's a remake of the. I think the original film came out in the 80s or something, but there's a remake of it on Netflix. Like movie Unbroken when they was lost at sea and they ate a raw bird apparently. Society of the Snow, Andreas, that's the one, mate. Society of the Snow. If you've not seen it, watch it on Netflix. It's a good film. Like it's kind of fucked up. Do you know what I mean? Because it's literally about cannibalism, but it's not like some weirdos eating cannibalism for fun. It's like people like out of desperation, literally starving there on death's door, and they're like, "Fuck me, I want to have a chance of getting rescued and see my family again. So I'm gonna eat Dave." Or his name might have been John or fucking Derek. It don't matter, you know. Do you get what I mean? And they know they're fucking friends. They're all friends. They play for the same fucking footy team. Kind of mad. Yeah, but it's called the Society of the Snow Andreas. The worst. Haven't seen it, but I will. Saw the original. Yeah, I did see it. I saw the original when I think I was a teenager. I remember my dad going on about it. He's like, it's a true story, son, and all that. I'm like, wow. But the remake is decent as well. Would live long on some of the chat's wink. But the thing that was cool about it as well was like, not cool. It's not really cool, but that fucking flies back. Can you see him? Fly cam. Can you see him? Don't think you see him. Nice. Did you see him? Did you see him? The fucker that escaped. He's fucking stalking me. Um, where the fuck would I actually watch them? Worry about snow when I worry about same snow small. Dude, I live that life every day, done parties. I don't know what that means. That's some American shit. I don't understand, Stephen, mate. You have beautiful lips. Hulk Hogan's tights. Public enemy number one. Did you see the fucker? What was I saying? Yes, the older people in the football team, the two eldest, were the ones that decided that do something about it, and they went out and chopped up the people that died and all that, and prepared it for everybody else, and they didn't tell them like who they were eating to make it easier. Because a lot of them like point blank refused to do it. So the older couple, um, captain or whatever, captain, senior captain or whatever, um, went out and done the business of cutting bits of the meat off or whatever, and not telling them who they was eating to make it a bit easier. Sitting next to him, fucking. In fifth grade, they warned me about the Donald. I don't know what that is, mate. I don't watch the news. Like literally, I ain't got a fucking clue what's going on in my country, let alone America. I don't watch the news. Like people keep going about some war going on between India and Pakistan. I don't know nothing about it. Stephen, you can put in capitals, mate. I ain't got a fucking clue what you're on about. I played Oregon Trail in school. It was a dinner party, so I ain't got a clue what you're talking about, Steve. I'm just being honest. I literally protect my brain from live TV. That's why sometimes I'm just like, what? Me, my kids, and Mrs. We don't watch none of it. But guess what? We didn't have none of them jabs during the COVID that everybody's saying is killing people and that. Because we didn't watch fucking, apparently, from Boris going, wash your hands, protect your chest, you must have this and that. If you don't watch it, it's so much easier to not go along. I only heard about that afterwards, like, but like, everybody I basically knew got fucking jabbed, and we didn't. I just sort of sat there one day and heard like loads of fucking people fucking slapping pans and all that. What's going on here? Outside, and everybody's like ding 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 ding. I'm like, what are you doing? What's that about? Oh yeah, we're protecting the NHS. That's what the fuck. What by smashing your pans? And then my kids got involved, and all the fucking frying pans and saucepans got fucking ruined because we got a metal like closeals in our fucking garden. Not like one of them spinny fuckers, like actual like a metal pole in the ground with like a line going across, and they're fucking whacking the pans on that. I was like, no, you didn't just do that to me in Japan to protect the NHS. Uh, you're not jabbed either, David. You ain't got no jabs. Neither was you, Bank. I did watch the boxing, Jen. I did watch the boxing. I only watched the main event. Yeah, it is entertaining enough, but what did I think? Uh, it wasn't the most high quality fight that I've seen two boxers have, but for the reasons of their dads or whatever, kind of made it interesting. But I did think that Nigel Benn definitely done better than what he got made credit out for, although he wasn't landing a lot of the punches. He was the aggressor, wasn't he? Which I kind of like. Yeah, we're both at the wrong weight. Yeah, they're both at the wrong weight, yeah. But I thought it depends what you like, doesn't it? Like I like the aggressive kind of person who's going forward, trying to kind of make the effort, kind of thing. So I would have gave him a few more rounds. I probably would have said a draw was a fair result. Maybe one round, maybe just you bank by one round. If I'm being honest. But I think draw would have been fair. But yeah, it was all money shit. In fact, I think it wouldn't surprise me if it was kind of a setup. And perhaps they wanted it to be a bit closer than what it was for the rematch, if you know what I mean. You don't know, do you? But yeah, the days, I didn't pay for it. It kept me entertained for an hour or whatever. Yeah, I know he's in hospital when he got. Was it a head collision? It pissed me off though because I was watching it on the old Coldy thing. And the stream was perfect, and then when the headbutt happened, it fucking that fucking lagged out, fucking Boris Johnson style. So I didn't actually see the headbutt. But in all honesty, like it's hard. Like personally, I think a draw would have been fair because I think you've got to rate the person who's trying to make things happen, and that was clearly Ben, wasn't it? But Eubank did land the better punches and stuff, but he was kind of the one sitting back or whatever until the last couple of rounds. We had this thing with was it the Bivor Berbatiev fight, the first fight, and everyone thought a lot of people thought Bivor won, but Berbatiev was the one getting in there, like the aggressor, if you like, and I like that. And then when people were saying Bivor won, I was kind of surprised. I want it all up your forehead. It was a draw. It was hard to get a good stream, yeah. Yeah, I think a draw would have been fair, Jen. But yeah, they're definitely not as good as their dads. I agree with that too. Yeah, like I say, you got to give credit to Ben for he was the one fucking yeah. He didn't land as many shots, but he was the one trying to make things happen, wasn't he? He was the aggressor, and I like that personally. Like, as a judge, I rate that, but I did also appreciate what Eubank was doing as well. You know, looking at it, sometimes it scored round to round, but looking at it as an overall fight, without going round to round, I would say a draw would be fair. But probably if you broke it down and actually looked at who landed the more shots and stuff, you would say Eubank won the fight. And that's the controversial thing with boxing, isn't it? I mean, Eubank looked. You could base it on who's more damaged, and then you would say that Ben won because Eubank looked fucked up, more fucked up, didn't he? But then he's got lighter skin and all that, and then racism comes into it. Ben looked weak, like he's trying to get. Yeah, because he had to though, didn't he? He had to get big. Ben was trying to take heads off him. Yeah, he was the aggressor, wasn't he? He was the one trying to fucking win the fight, wasn't he? But then he didn't knock Eubank out because Eubank was moving. But then he's gone up all them weight divisions and that. Could he, obviously it could hurt Eubank because he did hurt him. I don't know. It was interesting. It wasn't like a high quality fight, but I would watch it again. If they fought each other again. If they fight each other again, I think Ben might win next time. So I think he would have learned a lot from that fight, even if it's the same conditions as last time. If they fought again, I definitely would go for Ben because Ben's not really fought anyone, is he? Where Eubank has fought some good opponents like Billy J. Saunders and who's that other fella that he lost to? Fucking hell. The one that fought Cobra. I forget his fucking name now. But he's had a few hard fights where no breath tester had him. Fids must be making cash off all these. What's Fids? I'll tell you what. That fucking Turkey Alashik or whatever his fucking name is. Say what you want about him, but man, he's getting the fucking good fights being made, isn't he? He's getting all these pussies that don't. not pussies, but like, you know, normally good people avoid each other, and he's like, he's got the money, he's like, you fucking fight this man, blood. No, I don't want to fight him. Banchord, 10 million? Yeah, go on then. Oh, Yids. Did you mean? Ah, yeah, fucking bastards. You know, it's a great event until they play football in it and they lose 5-1. Can I oil you up? Oh, don't tease me, baby. Here's Tisky, get to me. Jen's mash up on the Tisky. I think the wine's starting to kick in a bit from earlier. The fly wine. Pretty fly. I'm a pretty fly guy. You gotta admit that. I think I've earned that title. I'm pretty fly for a white guy. I've earned that shit. Rods wants Cecil's little band. As long as we can fuck Chelsea up, I'll be happy. Newcastle have done fucking great though. Where are Newcastle in the league, Jen? Are you like in the Champions? I've not watched. I've not like followed it for a while. Are you in the Champions League spots or? You thanks for hydration course and Ben. Yeah, but it depends how you look at it, doesn't it, Jordan? Because Ben had to go up weight. Ben had to go up weight classes. Everybody goes on about you bank had to go down, but Ben had to go up as well. So I think you know that Eubank I think went down a class, and Ben had to go up 2 weight divisions to get to his class. But then Eubank's still taller with the longer reach and all that. So everybody's like, no, I actually think Ben deserves a lot of respect for having the balls to actually go up the weight divisions as well. You know, and whether Eubank had to lose a bit of weight and be skinnier than his natural weight, he's still the taller, bigger man with a bigger reach and stuff. And Eubank still, Ben's a fucking little guy, and he's not used to fighting that weight either. So, can I meet you a pretty fly for a white guy? Oh, great, it's gonna kill me. So racist. I wasn't trying to. I mean, it was all about their daddies, wasn't it? And to make some money at the end of the day. That they both shouldn't. Ben shouldn't be fighting at that weight division, and neither should Eubank. But they've done it for a pound note at the end of the day, and they both, took risks or whatever. It could have been over really quick, couldn't it? Eubank could have just gone, "What are you doing, Bunchord? You're a fucking welterweight," and just banged him out in the first couple of rounds. Or because Eubank lost all the weight and stuff, and Ben had put it on, he could have just done. He could have knocked him out as well. But it give you about him moving up. But if there is a rematch, I think Eubank takes him out, bud. Do you think so? I don't think so. I think there's a rematch. Ben will win. Yeah, Ben proved more than Eubank. I absolutely think that, and I think he's got bigger balls for what he done to what Eubank's got. I mean, Eubank, in all honesty, was the massive favourite, really. Being a bigger guy, the taller guy, bigger reach, more experience. He's fought world champions and stuff. Ben hasn't fought anybody and had to go up 2 weight divisions without really fighting anybody. Be more switched on. Yeah, but will he? Because he'll be another year older. Ben would have learned a lot from that fight as well. I don't know. I think it'll be a lot closer. Yeah, Eubank was, yeah, he went in overweight as well, yeah. So, and he got fined for it. So Eubank didn't even stick to he got fined, I think, like, was it $1 million or something? So he lost some of his purse because he went in too heavy. Didn't have a killer punch on it this way, yeah. But he should have. But he never really had it. Eubanks never really had a good punch, Jen. Be fair, he's just known for throwing a lot of punches, but not a killer punch. But fighting somebody 2 or 3 weight divisions below, whatever it was, normally they say, "Oh, 500k fine and 100k fine for the egg." I tried to say couldn't. Yeah, it's all the media dramatising it. At the end of the day, I think Ben. It was harder for Ben to have to gain all that weight and fight a fucking bigger man who normally fights super middleweight. But because of it's like, oh, his dad going, oh, it's unhealthy, he could die and all that. Everybody's like, oh, Eubank done so much more and all this, that, and the other. It's all bullshit. Ben's the one who fucking he went up. Eubank went down to middleweight. Ben went up 2 fucking weight divisions. Eubank went down 1. So I don't get why everybody's fucking sucking Eubank's knob. That's what I mean. Ben, I think Ben had the bigger pair of bollocks for taking the fight on. Younger, less experienced, went up 2 weight divisions. Eubank went down 1. You know, and he still held his own. It was a good fight, 50-50 fight. You know, it depends how you call it. You know, Eubank did probably win, and he deserved to win, just. But you could easily call it a draw as well, couldn't you? It just depends what you. It all favoured Ben, in my opinion. But how did it favour Ben? Jordan, just make it make sense. Make it make sense. He's shorter. He's got smaller arms. He had to go up 2 weight divisions. He's never fought anybody of any real value. Really, Allegri was it, or whatever it be. Eubanks fought like people that have been world champions like Billy Joe Saunders, and he's had more fights, he's more experienced, he's bigger, he's taller, he's got a longer reach. How did it favour Ben? I don't understand that at all. Ben's dad, yeah, Nigel Ben was quality to watch back in the day. The clips going around, it's more about Chris Eubank Senior getting. Yeah, that's all it is. That's what it is. Chris Eubanks. This is why I don't watch TV, because it's also Eubanks been beat at world level though. Yeah, but he's fought at world level, and you learn a lot from that shit. The same as what Ben would have learned from fighting Eubank. When he goes back down to welterweight, and all of a sudden people are his own size, yeah, he's probably going to do really well. But the media's been swaying it as well. Chris Eubanks' dad's been like, "Oh, my son shouldn't do this. My son's a disgrace." And this, blah, blah, blah. It's all a media stunt to try and make his son look like the fucking underdog. I'm not turning to my son's fucking fight. He's a blood clot. This grease and all that shit. Guess what? He turned up to the fight. Happy days. That his best mates with his son. And all that. It's all just to try and sell the fight. Make his son. Basically, in case Ben, who went up 2 weight divisions, knocked his son the fuck out. Then he can say, I told you my son shouldn't have took on this fight. I told you blood clot, Rastafarts. I'm a real Jamaican. I told you it was a dangerous fight and all that. He was just basically trying to make up excuses for his son fucking losing. So don't fall for that shit, mate. Don't fall for that shit. Honestly, that's all it was. It's just marketing bullshit. Um, That's what it was. If my son does lose, I can just say I tore the blood clots to not make that thing happen. My sheriff's badge. He literally wears a sheriff's badge. If you believe in that man, Jordan, maybe you'll need to take out the rusty sheriff's badge. I don't know. No, only joking, Jordan, but I'm just saying, don't let the media and that. Yeah, it's simple, innit? Obviously, it didn't affect Eubank that much, losing that little bit of the weight. That he looked a bit drained or whatever, but Conor Ben had to go up 2 weight classes. Putting on all that weight that's not natural is going to make you get gassed out really quick. So I don't get all this love for Eubank about he had to lose a few pounds. I don't get it. But he's fake. I'll never understand that man. Yeah, they're just selling the fight. I said, I think it was just, he didn't make weight. Yeah, he still didn't make weight either. So it made it even more unfair. Which didn't get mentioned in the fight, did it? When he won. It didn't say, yeah, you won, but you didn't make weight, mate, did you? That never got mentioned. No, it's handbud. Yeah, you got to be careful with the media, mate. They both made sacrifices, as much as you bang out to lose weight, Ben had to gain it. And I honestly think that Ben had the bigger pair of bollocks for doing what he done, not Eubank. And although he lost, and I do think Eubank slightly deserved to win, you know. I don't like either of them, by the way. I think they're both fucking shit asses. I can't stand either of them for completely different reasons, but I don't like either of them. I was I was just hoping to see one of them get knocked out, and I didn't care who. By the way, I don't like either of them. So I was disappointed in that sense. Can't make weight. No, I understand. The message got retracted there, Stephen. Surnames helped obviously because of who their fathers were. Yeah, it's just it's a money fight, isn't it? I think a draw would have been fair. But it depends how you look at it, doesn't it? It depends how you look at it. What you like. I think somebody who's going on taking the fight on and that. The rounds, what I would say 50-50 rounds, I'd give it to the person making the effort kind of thing. Yeah, I would watch the rematch. I enjoyed the fight last night. I'd definitely watch the rematch. Not forgetting Ben was undefeated before this fight. Yeah, he was, but he didn't really fight anybody of note. Maybe 2 people that were kind of half of note. What's exactly that, Jen? Yeah, not great. Yeah. Good night, Jen. Bosh. But I do think that Eubank, he go back to his Ben will go back to his natural weight. You know, and he probably do alright. I mean, them couple of years off probably wouldn't help. I don't know if he'll become a world champion, but I think he might have a career pretty similar to Chris Eubank Jr. He'd probably fight earn a few more quid, and never become a world champion. Hopefully he does. You know, I don't like him, but he's British. I think he could if he went back to yeah. I think if there's not a rematch, I think he'll either take a rematch or go back to his weight. But you know, he's a welterweight. Although he's only 28, for a welterweight, that's you know, he needs to get a big fight quick. He needs to challenge for a well, I'd say maybe. I think he's earned a lot from that fight. Maybe he will go back to under his natural weight and get a title shot. Then maybe. But I think if we don't get it in the next 2 years, then he won't get it. If we don't get a title shot in the next year or two, I think it'll pass him. Damon, yeah, hopefully. I mean, I don't think it done. I don't think it done him any harm losing to Eubank, going up 2 weight classes and barely losing. A lot of people, you know, think that Ben won or it was a draw. Eubank definitely not. Ben maybe. Jordan. Eubank he's too old now. He's what is he 36 I think. And you think he's lost to Billy Joe Saunders. He's lost to who's the other guy? He's just he's you know who's he gonna have to fight to become a world champion? He's certainly not going to beat Alvarez, is he? Did you see my comment about making spelling mistakes? I'm not sure. It was a close fight. I think Eubank just... Yeah, I think Eubank just... But no, I think Ben was the aggressor, and I liked what Ben done, that kind of thing. I enjoyed watching what Ben done more, because, you know... But I think Eubank won the fight, if I'm honest, just. But not by as many rounds as it said. Maybe by 1 round might be more fair. Maybe 2. Or stay at his weight. If he can have a rematch. If he can have a rematch, I definitely think he will. Yeah, it has to be quick, yeah. George Groves, that's it. Ian Smith as well, yeah. That's it. So he's lost to George Groves, Ian Smith, and Billy Joe Saunders. Which, you know, they're good fighters. But that was when he was more... That was when he was younger. Now he's, like, you know, 35, 36. Yeah, that sounds more fair. 7-5 or, you know. It was close. But I also think that fight would have took something out of Eubank as well. I can't see him beating anyone like Alvarez. I mean, he lost to Billy Joe Saunders. Look what Alvarez done to him. Retired him. Okay, Landham. Anyway, I think it's enough boxing talk. He's still in, and is anybody still having a drink? I'm going after this beer though. I'm gonna finish my pint and then shoot off. Bash. I ain't got no more beer anyway, even if I wouldn't have one. But I don't anyway. Go on, suck it. Isn't that a bit homoerotic? Well, take care, David, mate. Yeah, I'm shooting off after my beer as well. Take care, David. Thanks for joining, buddy. Bashy slag. Night, David, bro. I'm not sure when I'll next be live, actually. What's it today? Sunday? Yeah. On Wednesday now. It'll be tomorrow or Tuesday. It'll probably Tuesday. The day's all messed up. We have Landering and Paracetamol. Ah, fuck, I ain't got a fucking clue, mate. We have Paracetamol. I saw that everywhere. Paracetamol don't have codeine in it, though. Did you say about that or not? Paracetamol don't have codeine in it. Well, I've been drinking. I started off with the last of me keg, which was the Hertog Jan. Well, the Hertog Jan, I had 3 big bottles of Tyskie 660s, bottle of Kronenberg Blanc, and a glass of wine for the flies. Fly wine. I'm not lying about the wine thing, by the way. I left a bottle of wine on the bar since the last time I was live with the lid off, and it had loads of flies in it, and I drank it. It was lovely. Gave me a nice buzz. Delicious. Paracetamol has no codeine, no. That doesn't have codeine in it, Stephen, mate. I don't think they ever have done it in the UK, as far as I know. I have got some codeine in the cupboard, but I got it from hospital when a couple of years ago when I had pneumonia and I was really fucking ill. I was in hospital for a week. They gave it to me. They gave it to me in hospital, obviously, and they gave me something to come home with, like liquid form. But I just every now and again, if I suffer from insomnia and sleep apnea, and sometimes I don't sleep for like 3 or 4 days, and I'll have a swig of that, and I'm just like sleep. So I use it to sleep. Dude, I wanted to move to UK because it used to. I don't think it's ever had it codeine in it, mate. Don't know where you heard that. We can buy, I think it's cocodramol from a chemist, which does have a little bit of codeine in. Cocodamol or cocod, something like that, has a little bit of codeine in it. But even that, they're really funny about sending it to you unless, you fucking explain exactly what's going on. You don't want to get addicted to codeine anyway, mate. Fuck that. What do you think of Angelo Peretti? Shit. I'll do science to make it stronger. Why do you want that codeine so bad, mate? Fucking hell. Be addicted to that shit. Yeah, I don't like Angelo Peretti. It's not a proper Italian beer, mate. It's brewed in the UK. That was the quickest beer Angelo brewed today. No, it's brewed in the UK. It's not an Italian beer. It's shit we go over here anyway. Maybe there is a version of it in Italy, but yeah, I don't like it. It's nasty. It's like fucking drinking Madry or fucking Cruz Campo or just a fake beer. The last time I had it was when I was in Butlins. I had a wonderful choice. And actually, I thought it would be the best option. It probably was. Just, they had Madry, Angelo Peretti, old Carlin. And I did Angelo Peretti, and I was like, whoa. It's a bit rough. I'm going to bed anyway, people. Cheers, everybody. Bosh, thank you all very, very much for watching this for my channel. I appreciate all of you guys. Time to get some kip. Take care, people. I'll catch you on the next one, yeah? Bosh, Andreas. thank you very much for watching, peoples. And take care of yourselves. I'll catch you next time, yeah? BOSH. Good night, buddy. Good night, cream pie, mate. Good night, everybody. BOSH, you slags.